Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some daily racing on this week's new Daily Race C. Strange one. I don't really get it at the moment. Does anyone know, is there dynamic weather in this? Because surely there has to be. Because otherwise it doesn't make much sense. It's so bizarre. But I'm pretty sure there must be dynamic weather in it, because otherwise the race doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I would expect there will be some form of dynamic weather. There is pit stops telemetry. You have to pit. You have to pit in this race. But it's only 2 laps. Right, okay, so there is dynamic weather. Okay, I was going to say, otherwise, if there was no dynamic weather, this race would make 0 sense. But like, if it's a dry race, everyone, you all pit the same lap, and you just come out back out the pits where you was. But obviously, with dynamic weather, at least, I tell you what, that just reminds me. 1 minute, let me just come out of here. Let me just make sure I've bought wet tires for this car. Then that's a good shout. Cancel entry. Where do I forgot where I buy tires? Let's just go and buy wet tires. I mean, I probably could have done it elsewhere other than that, but we got them. Are they on extreme? So intermediates. There you go. I didn't have them. See? Good shout, chat. Good shout. Good shout there. Good job I didn't miss that. You have to pit. You do have to pit, but like you can see it there. So always check the minimum number of pit stops, chat. 1. So you do need to pit no matter what. But I drove the Genesis for a lap. I haven't driven the Lambo yet, but I saw the Lambo up there. As soon as I see the Lambos up there, I'd rather drive the Lambo than the Genesis because it's a nicer car. So just jump into this one and see how this feels. Oh, my wheel feels so light on this game. Haven't we had cars on that track not long ago, Baz? I feel like we had go-karts here about 2-3, well, maybe 3 months ago, 2-3 months ago. I might be wrong, but I swear I remember go-karts being on that track not that long ago. I'm on wet tyres, aren't I? Let's make sure we change the tyre. Jesus. I'll have to change that in the thing after, but for now we'll put that on. I was wondering why it was on the steer. I mean, I remember doing it not that long ago, like 3 months ago maybe, something like that. So yeah. And Daily Race B is Group 3 at Grand Valley. I mean, if this has got dynamic weather, it might... The only thing with dynamic weather is here. If it starts wet and then dries up, we all know what happens with the track. Everyone just gains pace behind, because this track's got a bit of a bog. I don't know what causes it, but if you're behind on this track in the wet, you basically gain insane amount of lap time. You could be 5 seconds slower than someone and you'll gain 5 seconds on them. Do you remember the GTL series race where... Josetti was in the lead, and I gained like 15 seconds on Josetti because of the drying track issue. So yeah, it's a bit buggy, but yeah, Damo. I mean, I'm gonna do this race now, Rami, and then back on LMU probably. At some point. Sorry for being a bit late, by the way, chat. Some of you might have realized, like, seen something and like, yeah. Just yeah, I mean, I'd love to say, because to be honest with you, like, it's just it's going crazy. Somebody out there is just, I genuinely think he might be going a bit doolally. Like, there's something not right with someone. So yeah, they're making up loads of false shit, and I it's just getting ridiculous. So I just laughed at it when I saw what's happened today. Like, it made me laugh because some people just have problems, but we'll get it sorted anyway. We'll get it sorted. There's rain in it though, isn't there? There's dynamic weather though, Consta. There's dynamic weather in the race, so it can rain. That's why they've done it, because it can start wet though. There is dynamic weather in it, but it's whether it ever hits. Yeah, there is. I thought that straight away, because I thought there's no way they'd be that stupid to set up a 2-lap race with a compulsory pit stop where everyone's just going to go in the same lap. There has to be something, I was thinking, that would make it. And you saw it then. There's a bit of weather on there is weather on that radar, but it's not going to rain. So yeah, there is. If you look on the weather radar, you see in the top left, on the bottom right there, you can see in the top left there is rain up there, but yeah, I mean, the Lambo's all right to drive. As soon as I saw the Lambo being competitive, I was like, well, I'm trying that Lambo then. We'll just do a few races here, chat, and then back on LMU. I'm sure we can have some fun with this. We'll have a bit of fun with this morning, and then I can't see myself. I mean, we might do a little bit of it. So we'll see what these races are like. See how many wet races we get. We'll see. I know, that's what I was thinking, Warren. Like, why didn't they make, like, what would have been really good for this race, which would have worked really nicely, is if they would have said, right, I tell you what, let's make it, I don't know, how many, like, 4 or 5 laps? 4 laps, and then put fuel, put some fuel in there and some tyre wear, and leave it with the dynamic weather as well. Could have been really interesting. Why are we going so slow? I think he might have just got a pen there behind me. I don't know. He went a bit wide. Right, let's just try and get this Lambo sorted out, because I haven't driven it yet. I drove the Genesis for a lap. Oh well, that's going to lose me a bit of time, isn't it? I mean, did you want to... I genuinely don't know what he thought I was going to do there. Did he just turn like I wasn't there, or... What the hell? What is he doing? He just turned in as if I wasn't even on his inside there, chat. I genuinely don't know what he was doing then. We were there and he just turned. Oh dear. I don't think you realise it. When a car's on your inside, you can't just act like they're not there. Right. My wheel feels so weird on this game. With this car, it feels very weird. Alright, let's see if we can go after these front ones anyway. But yeah, not sure what that guy was doing then. Can't put the telemetry on because I asked him to reset the password last night. I presume he might have done it now, I don't know. But I haven't looked to see if the password's been reset. I need to check. Oh god, I'm all over the place. If it has been reset, then I'll set the telemetry up after this stream, because it'll need all the color stuff doing again, I think, unless it automatically saves to my profile. I don't know. It's not going to rain, is it? Got to get the feel back for this game. It feels so strange after not playing it. Especially these Group 4 cars, they feel really iffy. Seem to catch the lead up a little bit then. That was a better exit. Our leader got away a bit there. Could have been like a longer race with fuel and tyres. Could have been really interesting with dynamic weather here. I feel like a race every hour would have been pretty decent. Like, if they'd have set it to like 4 laps, race every hour, dynamic weather and tyre wear in it, could have been quite a fun one. The rain is not moving though. I mean, it doesn't look like it's moved since the start. So it almost looks like the rain is it just staying there like that? I don't think it's moving, the rain, you know. I don't know. I half think it's not moving, that rain. Maybe they put like static rain on or something? I don't know. Or there's a bug maybe, they haven't said it properly. I'm not too sure. Who knows, chat? I mean, we've got a pit here anyway, and we're not going to change tyres, so... It's such a bizarre race when it doesn't rain, like... You're not going to do a lap. Why would you not have just made it every hour and done 4 laps? And then put a bit of tyre wear in there? Bit of fuel? It's so strange. I lost a bit there. I pled that corner. Yeah, that was messy. I didn't want to lose this slipstream on this straight. I'm going to have to try and push here. That went a bit loose through there then. Tiny bit of slip, but not enough really. We're going to lose it, aren't we, on this straight? Yeah, I don't think the rain is moving. I can't. It might be going away from the track, is it? It's just up there in that top left, but I think it's moving away from the track possibly. So into the pits, don't change tyres, back out again. Interesting. Forgot this car's got 7 gears. Not that I should have went into 7th, but... Oops. I hit the wall. Right. Let's just get ourselves warmed up anyway. This racing wheels, I mean, once you're up to speed, the custom slip will be quite strong on this track, I think. It will be quite strong. I would think so anyway. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like, no one's going to settle up, are they? Really need to try and get into that slipstream, but a little bit rusty here, chat. A little bit of Gran Turismo rust at show. Gained on the leader a little bit. Really need that leader to pleb it a bit. We're going to be in the slipstream up there, aren't they? Oh shit, I'm off the track. I'm off. I want them to fight a bit. Give me that slipstream back. I think they are. If Ritaka gets all, Ritaka's got round wide a bit, I think. Too many mistakes on this lap. Oh, I'm all over the place. I'm just not used to this game anymore, chat. I hate to say it, but feels very bizarre for me playing this at the moment. The wheel feels dead compared to LMU. Like, it doesn't feel like it's alive. Like, it feels like there's no force feedback on this compared to LMU. It's just because I've updated my wheel. I updated my wheel because obviously LMU is my preference now. So I'm focusing everything on that in terms of the force feedback. So I've updated my wheel, but what that means is Gran Turismo has no force feedback now. But hey, I'm not that arsed about this anymore, so I'd rather have better force feedback on LMU than Gran Turismo at the moment, to be honest with you. So we are a bit slow, but it is what it is. I'm not changing. For me now, LMU is the game, definitely. Should have kept that planted through there, shouldn't I? I don't know why I lifted through there. Yeah, cockpit view as well. I do like driving in cockpit view, but the problem is GTs isn't very good, so you just can't really use it on this game. Do you think it does though, right? I considering we're on the floor, the speed doesn't, for me, it doesn't really feel that. I get it because you're on the floor, but I know you're only joking, Theo, but like, I hear that argument a lot of the time, but you're on the floor of the car and it doesn't look. I mean, yeah and no, I know what you mean, but it would have been quicker in the G70, but I'll rather get used to the Lambo than the G. I don't like the G70, so I'd rather stick with this. Well, I don't mind the G70 because I'm normally quick in it, but I prefer the feel of the Lambo, the way it drives in terms of the cornering. So we'll stick with this and just try and get used to the Lambo. Slow through there. The weight is really light on this compared to LMU. There's a lot more that goes through the wheel on LMU, a lot more. Like this feels a bit, I don't know, like it's because I've changed the force feedback though. Like I say, I'm using the updated firmware. I'm not getting that curb force feedback anymore. I'm not getting that feel on the wheel that I used to, but I'll get used to it. I'd rather stick with it for LMU with the updated one. And obviously if we're going to jump on iRacing as well, so I'd rather have that. They had a close race, but yeah, we didn't have the pace in that one. We need to try and get some pace. There won't be no one will set a lap unless, well, I mean, unless it rains from the start and you stay on the wets, maybe. No, LMU has better force feedback, Speedster. LMU has much better force feedback than Gran Turismo. For me, much better. So LMU, you feel the curbs, you feel the bumps, you feel the weight of the car, but that's because I've got the, like with the updated firmware. But on this now, you don't feel much now with the updated firmware. The car feels pretty dead on this with the updated firmware. It doesn't feel very... I mean, you can see I've even got my force feedback on 710 here, and it feels dead. But yeah. I don't know. What time is it? Do we have time to do another lap? Do you even get time to do a lap? You don't even get time to do a lap, do you? Let's see. Oh, you might. Quick. How long is it a lap? How long's a lap? I don't know. No, you won't. You don't even get time, chat. You're not going to get time, so we might as well just go and watch a replay. You're not going to have time. You wouldn't. By the time you start and get over the line, you won't have time to finish it. So, might as well have a little look at the replay then. Maybe the race started a bit slow on that one. I don't know. Maybe there was a delay at the start. Let's just have a little. See this. Let's see. So we're there. I mean, we clearly... He just turned as if... he just turned like there was no one on his... I mean, he even turned early, because look at the line for the corner. And look at the Ferrari. Why did he turn that early? I'm not sure why he turned that early, because... And then he just... Yeah. I mean, he lost out, didn't he? He lost out in the end because, and then he took out that guy. Don't know. Yeah, it wasn't his best moment there, but I mean. It's annoying you don't get a lap in, so you just got to sit there and wait now. I mean, we might as well just do half a lap and practice with... We'll just have a little practice with the Lambo. Might as well. Nah, I'm not changing now, Bilbo. I'm not changing my settings. I've got... I mean, I feel them. It's just... Do you play LMU, Bilbo? That's what I'm saying, though. Do you play LMU? That's probably why it feels so dead on this game now. If you don't play LMU, I'd say that's probably where the comparison is. LMU, the curbs, you really feel the curbs and the bumps on the road. This game, you just don't. It's just... I think it's a part of the game, really, on this. You just don't really get... You get a little bit of force feedback off them, but it's not like... It's not the same. Anyone who's playing LMU will tell you it's just not the same. It's not like... I don't think there's any force feedback that can fix that. That G70's at the front there now, chat, look. Do I go back into the G70 or... Lambo's there, though. Lambo's not far off, but I think the G70 will be quicker. Half of me thinks the G70 will be quicker, but, I mean, could do with getting a lap in, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Scotty's been doing TT all morning, Damo. Look. he hasn't been live yet. Look, he's been doing it, like, he's nearly done... How many miles has he done? 150 so far, so... Yeah, he's been doing the TT, but I did one lap, did a 38.4. You can definitely get it down to 35s, but I just did one lap in the G70 to see what it felt like. If I put my FEI to 100, it goes... It's no. I've tried that before. No. It's not a nice feeling. It's not a nice feeling. With Rami, yeah, Rami's a mod on here, Cass. Rami's been a mod on here for years. The Ferrari, I would hope so. It used to be good here. It'd be good if the Ferrari was nice. I'd like that car because I like the Ferrari, but I don't know. Yeah, with this custom slipstream, I think most cars will be all right. My FEI is on. I don't know. I'll tell you now. Oh, that'll be why. Just ignore me, chat. Just ignore me, chat. Wondering why the car feels like shit. Wait there. Which one was it that I should have it on? I forgot which one I'm supposed to have it on now. just ignore me. Good job I checked that. I'm wondering why my wheel felt shit. Because I had the LMU settings on. Oh duh. Right, let's just try and see what it feels. Let's try and get used to back to the Gran Turismo wheel settings. Still doesn't feel very reactive on the curves, but there's a bit more weight in it now at least. There is a little bit more weight in the wheel, which is what we want. No, I have my LMU settings on. So every game you have a profile on your wheel, and I have my LMU settings on. I still had it on the top setting. Still doesn't feel that much difference on the curve, but there is a bit more weight in the wheel, which should help a bit. And we might go back in that Genesis in a minute. We'll see. Just gives a bit more stability when you, although it feels really understeery there. What the hell's that? Am I on the right one? I can't, chat, I can't remember whether I used to use profile 1 or 2. This is because I don't play this game as much now. I forgot what profile I use. It's either 1 or 2. Let me just try 2. Don't know which one I use. I forgot which one I use out of the 2. It won't even help the settings in the description because they're not up to date. So that's not even going to help us. That doesn't feel right, to be honest with you. Whatever that one is, that doesn't feel. I'm gonna go with that profile and just hope that that's the one. Yeah, it costs us. There is dynamic weathering, but I haven't seen race in a single race yet. There is dynamic weather, but I haven't seen rain at all yet. We've seen it on the radar, but we've not seen a race with actual rain in it, but let's see what happens with this. I was searching on Twitch and stuff and seeing different people's. Right, there's no rain there. Let me just check the radar, though. Oh, wait there. Best check this radar. This radar's more... Yeah. There's rain around, but I don't think that's going to hit, chat. I don't think it will hit in time, to be honest with you. So, yeah, I don't think it will get to the track in time. You might have to miss a race here. Why is someone putting wets on? You might have to miss a race to do a lap on this time trial. Yeah, I don't use 1010 player one. Never use that. Not for me anyway. 1010s, I don't go like that. I'll just use it. I'm pretty sure I've got the right profile on. I'm pretty sure it's number one. Just gotta get back used to it because we've been on LMU, so. Let's see if it feels a bit better in this race compared to the last one though, because that last race, it did feel a bit weird, the force feedback. Right, let's see if it feels a bit better with this now. We should keep the radar on actually, just in case. I don't think that rain's going to hit at any point, so we'll see. Yeah, this feels a lot better than the previous race, chat. Like, I can actually push on the corners now. Feels miles different. See how this race goes. Might go on the other account, I don't know. We'll see how it goes, chat. It's only 2 laps though, it's not like you have that much time. See now through here, it's not understeering like it was before because the force feedback was completely wrong. And it's not sliding then when I slow the car down. Because before the car was just drifting every time I got into a braking zone because we had the wrong force feedback on. Now we can actually push. This is top split. Gained quite a bit through there. What car is the car behind them in? Because it must be in a slightly different car, maybe. So much faster on the straights. Unless he's getting bump drafted. Oh shit, I'm off. That's not going to help, is it? I got loads of understeer then. He's going to be in the slip now. Yeah, that G70 is so much quicker on acceleration, chat. The G70 on acceleration is the car, isn't it? I saw that through that acceleration phase. We lost like half a second just on acceleration. But I did pleb it as well there, so. I'm a donkey. Oh. Shit. It went on the grass. Oh, that was close. Good save. Yeah, I'm all over the place here, chat. Try and push again. Lambo's a little bit sketchy. It's acceleration. That G70's acceleration is just incredible. But in the higher speed corners, maybe the Lambo's got a little bit of an advantage, maybe, I don't know. He's got 1 second, pen. Right, so pit and don't change tyres because the rain's not going to hit. It's just such a bizarre race. I don't know. It's so bizarre. Yeah, you have to pit. The only way this race is going to be a good one is if it's got weather involved. Without weather involved, it's a bit silly. Like, do you know what I mean? It just feels a bit stupid without weather. When if the weather doesn't hit, they should up the percentage of rain chance, because if it doesn't rain, this race is a bit daft. Yeah, there's no tyre wear. It's on ×1 ×1. At least it feels a lot better through some of these corners now with the force feedback sorted. When I get it right, we pull away a bit. Bit too deep. This is why I think, I feel like for this race to have worked really well, 4 laps would have took the race to what? About 32 minutes, 35 minutes? And then you would have had time to do some time trial in between. So 4 laps. Keep whatever tyres you want, leave the hards if you want, but put the multiplier up to like ×5 maybe, or ×4. And then put fuel involved with it as well, and then leave the dynamic weather on. Maybe ×3 actually on the tyre wear, ×3, because you wouldn't want the wets to get destroyed if it on this track, because you might need to take a gamble. So maybe ×3 tyre wear, and then have a bit of fuel involved with it as well. Make it like a proper race. Could have been quite a good one, but 2 laps with most races dry, it's a bit strange. I mean, I just find it a bit of a bizarre race because you're not even doing a lap. And I mean, I don't think that's just me being critical. I think that's just common sense. It just feels a bit backwards that you're not doing a lap. That was too slow for that. I should have been in 3rd. This is where the G70 is a lot quicker through here. It's a lot more stable. It's got better acceleration, so it gains a lot through that section. And I think on the exit of this as well. It just feels a bizarre race. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it rains, it's probably going to be quite interesting, but for 80% of the races, I feel like this is just such a strange one. I don't know, maybe I'm being a bit too critical, I don't know, but I just think it's weird that if it's dry, everyone goes in the pits without setting a lap. Everyone comes out in the exact same position they were already in, because no one's going to change tyres, just go straight back out. It's very weird. Just remember to be a bit more careful through here this time. I went on the grass before. Nearly plebbed it, didn't I? Yeah, like I say, I think it could have been a good race, Rami, because I don't mind Group 4 round here. It's not... Group 4 round here can be quite fun, can't it? I just think they've kind of just done it almost feels like an individual hasn't created this race. It's like an algorithm based it on mileage rather than the lap count, and not thought maybe we should make this race every hour. They could have definitely have made this race every hour and then made it a longer one and made it proper fun with dynamic weather, and it could have been if this was 4 laps, dynamic weather, bit of fuel involved, bit more tyre wear. We could have been talking today about one of the best daily races ever. Because Group 4 around here isn't the worst. It's normally quite fun, to be honest with you. But I feel like if 80% of the races are going to be like this, I don't know, like it's a bit bizarre. Like the whole feel, it just feels strange to do what we're doing here. Not do a lap, pit, don't change tyres, not do a lap. I mean, I'm not really driving this very fast here either. I mean, I'm loving this, but if we can get a win, I'll take it. Like, if it rains, it'll be interesting, but the problem is, I'm guessing you're going to get rain maybe once every 5 races. On an average, like we did have a succession of them the other week, didn't we, when that rain race was on at Suzuka? We had like 3 in a row. But the general rule for these races is normally 1 in 5, 1 in 6 that ends up actually raining. So that means 4 or 5 of your races, like 80 to 90% of your races are going to be a bit like, meh. It's a bit weird, this. I just find it a bit strange. True, Vuk. And maybe that's where they need to maybe do a system like LMU. Create a system where, dependent, like, maybe like have like harder, make it harder to get the SR. Create another safety band, and then make races that are longer for the people that have higher safety, so that they're more likely to stay in. Like, you like make them banded between your safety, not DR levels, safety level, like LMU do it. So LMU segregate people based on their safety rating, not the driver rating, for like what races you can do. So there's races on LMU you can't do unless you've got like gold safety rating. So if you haven't got gold safety rating, you can't race it. Maybe they need something similar on this and then make the races a bit longer. They need to consider something. I mean, it's a short race as well. It's under 18 minutes. I feel like it could be fun with weather. It would be quite interesting, because the choice of whether you stay out or change tyres, like, sorry, not if you stay out, the choice of whether you pit and don't change tyres versus changing tyres if it's not wet yet, it could make for some dramatic ends to this race. I do predict you're going to see some absolute drama on this, because if you have a race that looks like it's going to rain on the last third of the lap, someone might say, I'm going to take a risk on inters and just hope they'll survive to that end bit, because only on times 1 tyre wear. They might get there and then they might have a bit more grip. It could be interesting in that regard, but we'd have to wait and see. Like, I mean, I don't know what the weather, the ratio is what they've got on here at the moment. Yeah, that's what I mean, Vuk. They'd need to make it like a new safety bracket that's harder to get, maybe. Like a platinum, like on LMU. Have a platinum rank for safety, but make it really difficult to get. And then, like, make it hard to maintain it as well, maybe. And then have, like, a longer race for them drivers. I mean, I'm pretty sure most people that... I don't agree with that, Mike. I'll tell you, like, I know what you're saying. I agree. I know what you're saying. It's for learning the track, but we're in the 3rd year of this game. It's been on GT Sport. It's been on this game. If someone wanted to learn it, I think most people would have learned it by now. Like, people would have learned this track by now. Like, the majority would have done anyway. If it was for learning, they wouldn't have put dynamic weather in either. I don't feel like they would have put dynamic weather in there. If it was for purely learning, they would have just done a 2-lap race with no pit stop, so you actually learn and do a final lap. To me, it feels like the algorithms pick the distance, not an individual. I don't know. Strange. It's just a strange setup the way they've done it. It might work in some races, because if it rains, if it starts wet, and then it starts drying out straight away, then like that could be interesting if half the track gets wet but the other half doesn't, or something like that. Situations like that could make it interesting, but I don't know whether it's going to happen. Yeah, you could learn in circuit experience, but I know what Mike's saying. I see what Mike's saying. It's like they've created it to learn it with it just being 2 laps. But if that was the case, to learn the track, I would have took... For people to learn it, you've also got time trial you can learn it in. I mean, you've got time trial there. You can just drive round and round and round and round and round to learn it. So, I mean, it would have been better to make at least the race a bit more interesting, I think. Yeah, that's what it is, Vuk. It's like the combo's not a problem. It's someone, whoever's involved with creating the settings for these races. It's either a computer or it's someone, and they're letting the side down, because there's nothing wrong with Nordschleife in Group 4. Nothing wrong with it at all. But times one, a pit stop in a 2-lap race that has to be done, and 80% of the races are going to be dry. So there's no strategy, because everyone goes in the pits and everyone comes back out the pits. There's no strategy. It's like everyone goes in and back out in the same place. What is the point of that? It's bizarre. I always say you've got time trial to learn. You literally have the time trial qualifying to learn a track. You don't need to, like, there's a time trial there. You can just lap as many times as you want to learn a track in that. It's a hard one, that, Mike. The reason why it's a hard one is because we've been through these conversations at the end of GT Sport. Everyone who's watched us for the years will know. We've been through these conversations, and we all thought they would change for GT7. We were convinced we would have like 24 to 30 cars on the grid. We were convinced there'd be an extra daily race with like 40-minute racing. We were convinced of so many, new GT3 cars that would be coming to the game. We were convinced of a lot of things, weren't we? Unfortunately, nothing changed from GT Sport to GT7. Literally, if anything, it got worse. Less cars, less lobby less cars, less options in a lobby. The races became a little bit more stale, I think, on this game compared to GT Sport. I think GT Sport had better... I would argue that GT Sport had better daily races with more, like, fuel, tyre wear, and stuff like that. There was boring races on it, don't get me wrong. But there was a little bit more variety with stuff on that game. So, yeah, I wouldn't put... I'm not holding out too much hope for GTA. But what I will say is, I fucking love Battlefield 6, chat. Did anyone play that? I like that game, chat. I'm buying that. I'm buying Battlefield 6, chat. That is a bit of me. That game is me, I'm telling you. No Nicki Minaj costumes or zombies running around the map. No cartoony shit. Proper, gritty, chaos, explosions. I absolutely love Battlefield 6. I'm going to pre-order that. 100%. that game's... I'm getting that day one. I might even stream it out, like, in the night or something, chat. I might stream that for a laugh on the channel. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, if, so what? We'll stream for a laugh maybe or something like that. We'll see. Might do a member stream or something like that. We might do like a member stream of it or something maybe, just so it doesn't affect the algorithm too much, because member streams don't disrupt the algorithm. So we could do like a members only stream or something like that, just for people that want to chill out and have a laugh. I think, like, people are probably bored of me saying about it, Mike, but I do feel like if LMU gets announced on console, GT7 Sport Mode, not the game, I want to make that clear, the game is not in trouble because you have so many single-player players that will keep it going, but Gran Turismo 7 Sport Mode will be in trouble. Anyone who's on that game playing now and experiencing the way that game is with their Sport Mode, their version of it, will agree that this game will have issues because they're doing stuff right on there and they're listening, and yeah, if it does get announced, the problem you'd have though is it going to be a 1-for-1 replication of the PC version? Will it have the same online, which it should do, because LMU is primarily an online racing game. That's how they've developed it. They've made it for online racing. That's the core of the game. So I would think they would do a 1-to-1 replication, which hopefully they would. Yeah, exactly what Niall said there. Like, you've got to remember that Gran Turismo 7 isn't just a sport mode game. It's a car culture. I don't like that saying because I think it kind of fucked this game up. But you know, there is a lot of players that like to just drive and engine swap and drive around the track and, you know, put a stupid engine in a Mini and tune it up and just drive it. They don't. A lot of people don't even play sport mode. So I get it. That it's fun to do if you like that kind of thing. But for me, I like this sport mode. I like to be racing online. So I'm not that into that side of it. I like the online side. But yeah, it's annoying when you know that a race has got the potential. This race, I mean, if it rains, it's good. That's the thing, though. If it has got rain in it, it will be quite interesting because it's only 2 laps. Do you take a risk on the inters or do you? What's the point? Let me just do this before I forget. I want to start the race on wets. But yeah, do you take a risk on the inters? Do you take a risk changing tyres in the pit stop? It will be fairly alright. But it's how many times that will happen. Going by what I've seen, I've watched 3 races on Twitch and I watched 2 on YouTube, and none of them had rain in it. They had it on the radar, but not in the actual race, and we've done 2 now, no rain. So that's 7 races I've seen with no rain so far. I'll have to just see. Yeah, Costas. Oh, that was a flat. Bloody. I do like the game though. Did you play it much, Costas? Did you give it a go? Like, I played a lot of the King of the Hill mode with the smaller map. It was a bit more focused and a bit more intense with the gunfights. So I played that I think it was King of the Hill, and it was like one zone that you had to take over. Basically like headquarters. Same mode. Yeah, it's finished though now, Costas, you pleb. I don't think it's on it. Right, this is raining. So it's not on anymore. Let me go to track. Right, so this is... Oh, shit. Which way is the rain going? That's 4 wets. Got to be 4 wets, that, hasn't it? Or is it in... Yeah, 4 wets. I'm going to go 4 wets with that, chat. I'm going to go 4 wets. You can change to inters at the pit stop if you need to. Because you've got a pit anyway, haven't you? You have to make a pit stop. So you could always go to inters at the pit stop. Yeah, it's on the weekend. It's back again, Costas. The beta's back for the weekend on Friday and Saturday. Sorry, on Saturday and Sunday. So you can download it now, but you won't be able to play it until Saturday. I don't know, Master Max. I mean, probably not in the rain. When rain's involved, probably not going to win. Might change that. I might not go to the rear on the brake pads as much this time because... Oh, actually, so yeah, we will. Is the sun out? It's raining and the sun's out. I think inters will work, Costas. I think they'll work. I just think... I'll probably go to inters at the pit stop. I think. You definitely won't have time to do a lap, though, in between these races. Remember that the drying up track issue on this track, chat. All the cars behind will catch us all up so quickly on this track because you gain like 10 seconds a lap when you're behind other cars here. It's crazy. So you won't be able to get away in these situations because this track's got a bit of a glitch with it. It's a bit buggy, but it does make the racing quite entertaining, to be honest with you. It'll make it quite fun. Or maybe Inters were the choice, chat. Look, it's already drying out. Maybe Inters were the way to go. There is a bit more rain coming up, though. There is more rain coming up, actually. Them cars behind should be able to catch up so quickly because now that it's stopped raining, the track will be a lot drier for them than it will be for us. So they should be able to catch up insanely quickly. We need some heavy rain to hit, really, and then that'll help if they're on Inters behind. Oh, he's crashed behind. GTR, I didn't see him lagging. Don't know. Maybe a controller, don't know. Not sure. Come on, rain, hit again. Oh shit. No, you fucker. Oh shit. Oh shit balls. Oh shit balls. What a donkey. Right, we got to try and get back past these in a lap and a half, chat. We've got to try and overtake these in a lap and a half. It's going to start raining now. Them Inter tyres will get... If it rains heavy, them Inter tyres could be in trouble. Look how much drier the track is, though, when you're behind. You can see it now on the... is that damage repaired, finally? Oh, another car's off. Right, the full wets are quicker now, Jack. We need to try and get past. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't expecting him to be that slow through there. I should have realised because of the grip advantage we had. I should have took that into account with having full wets on. My fault. What a donkey. 21 seconds, chat. Right, let that damage repair. You never know in this race, chat. I won't give up. There's a reason for this. Just watch the delta if it does what I think it's going to do. Although, it'll be when it stops raining, that's when it should have an effect. When it stops raining, you should start drastically catching up. So, although the Inters, we needed really Inters here. I might put Inters on for the final stim, change them to Inters. It's going to cost me time, but I think it'll be worth it. Nah, it wasn't a rear bias, that was because as I I went into the corner and he was on inters in the heavy wet and he just didn't have the grip. So I panicked and braked aggressively to try and avoid him, so it snapped. It wasn't the rear. The rear bias will be fine once if you've not got a car in front of you. This is dry. They've chat. I think they've speeded up the time of how it dries. Look, this is dry. You could change to dry tires, maybe. I don't know. Could you go for dries? They've changed. They've. I know what they've done, chat. I know what they've done. It's dry already. Look at this dry line. On my wets, I've got no grip though. I've got no grip on the wets. Because it's bone dry, it's just... I don't know though, it'd be risky, wouldn't it? I think inters might be the safer bet. I think inters might be the safer bet. I think dry tires would be risky. I think we should have started on the inters, shouldn't we? Well, this race has been a disaster, but hey, shit happens. We'll see how dry it is when we come around. Remember, this part of the track didn't get the heavy rain though. You do need to remember that. This part of the track was where the rain wasn't that heavy. So on the other end, it could be a lot wetter maybe. I don't know. Could be worth a risk, but how would you overtake though off the line with the dry tire? Yeah, these wets are overheating. Yeah, I mean, but will the start of the lap, which got the heavy rain, be dry though? That's what I want to see, how wet it is at the end of this straight. I don't know, because look, it's still wet here. Look. Mikhail's at the front now, so he's just going to fly away. Going to drag everyone forward. Yeah, they're bump drafting at the front, because look, we're in a slipstream and we're losing out, so they must be bump drafting at the front. I think Mikhail will go to dry tyres. I could take it safe though and put a fresh set of inters on. I think I'm going to go fresh inters. I think that's too risky. It's too wet. I'm going to go fresh inters. The curbs will be too wet. You won't be able to use the curbs. You want to be able to use the curbs on this track. None of the top ones put dries on. The curbs will be too wet for dry tires, but let's just go out on the inters and hey. We plebbed it. We should have been at the front, but we donkeyed it. Oh shit! Did I just? Did he put dries on? I I think he's put dry tyres on, chat. I think. I mean, it is dry in the middle, but the edge of the track is so dodgy that I just don't think that's going to work, is it? Be careful these tyres don't overheat and get on the wet spot. We took 2 seconds out already, chat, on this lap because of the drying up track. Make that nearly 4 seconds now. Yeah, the car behind just hasn't got the grip in these conditions, so it's definitely go to the inters. We made the right choice. We've took 5 seconds out so far on this lap just because of the track, the glitch on this track. I don't know how close we can get here, chat. Maybe within 6-7 seconds if we just keep pushing. Make that 6, is it over 6 seconds now? 6 seconds. We're nearly halfway through, so yeah, maybe about 15 seconds for the lap if. Although it'll be harder to catch once this track dries up a bit more. Seven seconds. Oh, I forgot to brake. Might have got lucky there though. I got very lucky. I lost a bit, but I got lucky, chap. I could have been that easily. I've got damage. That's a shame because we could have been about 11 seconds behind here now, and we're about halfway. Well, we're over halfway through the lap, so we wouldn't have got close, but might have caught up this group in front of us. I need to just cool these tyres down. They're overheating. think it's equaled out a bit now. I think the track's dry enough that it's not making that much of a difference at this stage. I mean, we can see cars though, chat. From being so far back, we can actually see cars in front of us. Yeah, it's definitely equaled itself out now because of the proper dry line. Not really going to gain the same now. Oh shit. Took 2 seconds out of them cars in front. I'm a little bit annoyed at all the little mistakes after we did that though, because without the little mistakes, I don't know, like we could have been quite far off. Try and get their slipstream here to at least gain a position or two maybe at the end. Although, is that a Veyron up there? I think it's a Veyron. If I was P11, I would have bump drafted the Veyron at that point because I don't think he'll get past. He just stayed in the slipstream. I mean, hey. What happened to Mikhail? Mikhail must have backed out or something. Shame we plebbed that because it could have been a fun one. Certainly could have been quite fun. At least we didn't give up. At least we kept going. I just went too aggressive into that corner and binned it. It's not that much of a different race, to be fair. Like, I mean, we were doing all right at the start. I just drove it on one corner and just, yeah, went onto the grass. Once you're on the grass, it's over. But hey, we'll go again. We'll go again. I mean, it's more enjoyable with the rain. I would say that. It's a more enjoyable race with rain, but I know what you mean. Maybe you meant it's more enjoyable. Yeah, maybe. If I didn't pleb it, maybe, Holty. If I didn't pleb it, it'd be more enjoyable. But yeah, I crashed it on the grass, so... But we already have a win today, so at least we've got one win. I'm sure we'll have better races than that. See, the potential is quite good if more races are wet. If there's more wet races, the potential is quite good for this one. But It's if you have the dry race, it's just utter boring. Like, it's a boring race if it's dry. I know what you mean, Costas. I know what you mean. I gained 8 seconds on a bat. I crashed and still gained like 7 or 8 seconds on that last lap. And I crashed. It's not necessarily about skill. It's just about sitting in the right situation in these races. It's about just when it's drying out, like the way it dries out, it's just about being in the right place at the right time. Does make it fun though, I suppose. It makes it fun for everyone because it's another one of them races where everyone has a chance, because with the way the physics are in the wet, it doesn't matter how slow you are, you'll gain so much pace when you're behind another car. So the lead, you don't want to be in the lead. Whatever you want, you don't want to really be in the lead when it's wet, but when it's drying, and if you get into the lead when it's dried out, you're okay. But it's when it's in the drying up phase, that's when you don't want to be in the lead, when it's like going from wet to dry. So when it stops raining and the track's drying out, you do not want to be in the lead at that phase, because everyone behind will just catch up really quick. At least I've got this wheel feeling a lot better now. Like, I'm pretty sure if we do time trial, we'll be able to get down to a 35 or something. Should be able to get a 35 in. It's one of these races this week where it'll be really interesting to do, like, if you get a lucky race with, like you can go from last to winning this race, definitely. If you're even on the last lap, you could be in a situation where you're last and come away with a win because of the way the track dries up. On the theory there. Good point. Let me check if telemetry. I did ask telemetry if he did the reset. I don't know if he did it. Let me check. Have a little look after the stream. Oh yeah, he has. He's done it there. He did it this morning. Okay, I saw it there. He did it early this morning, so I'll try and get that back on for the next time we're doing this Gran Turismo. Which I don't know when it'll be. Right, so at least I've got that password reset sorted. Back off. What's it doing? Rupert, thank you very much for the dono, legend. Probably, Rupert. Probably LMU later, I think. I would have thought so. If it is, it'll just be daily races, though. We'll see. We'll see about LMU today. I don't know. See how this race goes today. We might do 2 streams of this. I don't know. If this race is wet a lot, it could be quite entertaining for 2 streams, but we'll see how it is. Thank you for the £2, by the way, legend. In the case of my hay fever, it's a little bit bad, but I'm starting to get over the cold as well now, so still got a bit of a sniffle, but yeah, I wasn't well for... The oldest has got it now. The oldest has got the same cold that I had. So she's got a sore throat and everything, so hopefully start feeling a little bit better over the next few days anyway. Thank you for the support, Rupert. Thank you as well, David, for the Black Cat legend. Thank you both of you too for the support, legends. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up on legend emote. I'm not seeing any legend emotes there for the support in the stream. Let's get them out, chat. Use them legend emotes. Oh, what a shame, Pio. Dry. It's a dry one, chat, I think. Pretty sure this will be a dry one. It looks like it might get close to rain, but I'm pretty sure it's dry. Yeah, everyone's name is going to get changed on every single stream in the future, by the way. That's not just for my channel. We've just had it early. But every single channel is going to have your name, your handles being used soon. So you might as well get used to it and get your handle changed, because it doesn't matter what channel you watch, they're going to have to use it. There'll be no avoiding it. I've looked into it. So yeah, get used to it, because it ain't going anywhere, this handle stuff. Need to fix my wheel. It's just gone really heavy. Let me just go over here. There you go, sorted. That's it. Really weird. I don't really get that issue on LMU. I've not experienced it yet, but on this game you get it pretty much every stream. Well, someone's off, that's going to cause an issue. Whoa, Luke, man! What was that? Just got pushed off the track a bit there. That was a bit much, that. On that corner, I need the space there. To get past Luke. Yeah, no rain in this one, chat. Right, come on. Yeah, I messed that up. Ooh, nearly a gunner. Watch us get mugged on this straight though, chat. We're gonna get absolutely mugged on this straight, I think. Look at this bump drafting shit. Look at this, chat. This is what puts me off this game. It's just ridiculous. Everyone's just bump drafting and... It is just stupid, isn't it? Like... I don't know. F? He's just forgot to pit. Why did he not pit? I don't know, like, the whole, like, bumping to gain 20 miles an hour down the straight, it is just, I don't know. If after playing LMU for so much now, it really does feel ridiculous when you play this game and that happens. If we get a roll reversal on the next lap, maybe. Might get a roll reversal. Oh shit, that's a penalty unfortunately, so our race is over. We lost time, but I think we'll get a pen for that. No? Got away with it somehow. I got dirty tyres, but I got away without the PIM. Yeah, no one's going to get as fast a lap as him, but he won't win. He'll be last. You're going to get last. He's going to get a 1 minute penalty, so... Oh, yeah, we don't talk about that, Nick. We got wiped out on the first corner, pretty much. Turn 1, well, turn 3 it was. We got really unlucky. There was a car sat in the middle of the track, and we couldn't see him because we had cars in front, and then they all got out of the way, and then he was just there in front of me. As I came through the corner, he was just stopped right in the middle of the track, looking at me. And yeah, it was hard. Oh, sorry, Luke, sorry, I've missed my brakes. My fault. I thought I was at a different part of the track there. But yeah, we got completely wiped out. In the middle, we literally went through turn 1, nearly got took out there by someone who squeezed us wide. The rear went, but managed to save it. And then we got back on the track, and we were going through like the second part of the center S. And boom, he was just sat in the middle of the track. He was dead in the middle of the track, so wasn't much we could really do there. Well, that was annoying, but I don't know what the RCZ's like. I think it's quick top end, isn't it? Yeah, it's quick top end. Look at this RCZ go. And Mikhail took the most bizarre line through there. I had to kind of back out because he went really wide. I couldn't go into the corner like I normally do. Oh shit. No, don't do that through here, man. That's just gonna cause shit, man. That was always gonna cause shit through there like that. Fucking hell. Yeah, that hater channel is going too far though, chat. It's like what they've posted recently is just absolute like, yeah. I got sent the post this morning. I mean, it's quite laughable what they're writing on there, but let them carry on, chat. Let them carry on spreading misinformation and lies, because I just genuinely, like, I mean, I can't. I'm not even gonna sit here and like. I don't need to sit here and tell you that that's a load of bollocks, because you lot know that. I mean, I genuinely have. I think most people understand that this guy is not. He's not all there. He's not all there, is he? Let's be clear. I think the majority of people know that he is a little bit. Yeah, he needs help. He needs help. I mean, it's pretty clear from everything that he needs a lot of help in his life, because it's so fucking worrying. But yeah, like, I just don't know, like, it's just getting to that stage now where, like, what can I do? Because, yeah, to make allegations like what he's doing, it's sick. It's really sick behavior. It's disgusting. So whatever, leave him to it. If that's how he wants to go about his life, he's got no family, because his probably family disowned him, because as far as I know, he's single. He's got no one in his life, and he's probably very lonely. He's probably very lonely with not much people who love him. He seems very unloved, to be honest with you. Yeah. That's what I get from it. He just seems like he's got no partner. He's got no kids. Very lonely old man. Very lonely. He's a very old man as well, by the way. Very old man, this guy. He's at least 60, I think. At least in his 60s. He's not some young kid. He's in his 60s, and just some very old man that's, yeah, obviously got a lot of hate in his life. So, yeah, I mean, there's going to be people who don't like me, Susie. I mean, the fact that you've got people in there, they won't be welcome on here. They won't be welcome on here. If I see anyone's comments in there aren't welcome in here, simple as. And I don't care if you don't agree with that. If I see people supporting that person, they're not welcome in my channel. And, you know, to anyone who's got any questions about that, you only have to look at what lies and what he's doing to me and my family. The fact that he denied that... Right, let me just show you something here, chat. So, I'll show you something live on stream. We've got all the proof. We've got all the proof that we needed, chat, because he said that he didn't make a channel calling a Facebook group calling my partner a tramp. Well, that's funny, because we reported it to Facebook. And let me just show you something. This was the first one that he set up a group on Facebook. That was off Facebook. Don't know if you can see the tramp bit there. There. Welcome to fanboys. What is it? Welcome, key fanboys, idiot and the tramp. And then that one got removed. We've got the proof of Facebook removing it there. They removed it on the thing. It's all there for proof. And then we have the post off X. This is his account that he had on X, chat. He had this account on X. It was when he was called Z Creator, obviously Guy Z. He created this post, and look what he took a picture of my partner off a social media platform. I don't know if you can read what it says at the top. Let me see if you can get it to read it. It says, I'll read it to you. The modern look of an old school tramp. Very impressive. Now, if you support someone who's going around doing all this, we've got more. We've kept everything. We've logged it. We've got all the emails from Facebook. We've got all the emails from Twitter where they've removed his account. We've got everything, and he's claiming he's never done these things. We've literally got it. We've got it on proof, and it's been going on for 5 years, this chat. The hate and the attack on my family has been going on for 5 years, yet he tells people he's never done these things when we've got the proof. We've got all the emails. We've got all the links. We've got everything. We have everything there from the companies that have removed the posts and everything, because we're not stupid. We kept it all. We kept all the details of the hate that was going on. He attacked my partner for no reason. And then you've got little shits in YouTube that go around supporting this person and thinking it's okay. I'd love to see you lot live with this for 5 years, what we've been living with. I'm telling you now, it's not been pleasant. But, you know, you go ahead and support someone like that. That's why I banned another creator off YouTube. Because this dick has been going around doing shit like that for years. And I've got all the proof of it on my phone. The missus has got all the proof. She's got it all logged. She spent 2 weeks removing groups off Facebook. Because he had set up groups calling me an idiot and her a tramp. He made posts on X. He said that she attacked her in a direct message. She replied to a message to his thing saying, I would advise you to remove the Facebook group. And, you know, it's disgusting what you're doing. And he tried to make it out like she was coming at him. She's got the original message. She's got all the proof. She's got everything there. You know, this person on YouTube is attacking me and my family quite aggressively. And I'm sat here just trying to do my job. I'm trying to do my job and just trying to stream every day, chat. And like, I think if you think bullying and attacking someone's family is okay, go and support him. That's fine. You know, if you think that attacking people's family is fine, you're not welcome on here for a start. That's why Grove was removed off my channel, chat, because Grove Street basically said he supports him, he wants to partner with him, he wants to work with him. He's a big fan of his channel, so I removed him and I banned him, which I think I was perfectly in my rights to do so. And I think most normal people would have done what I did in that situation as well. I just banned Grove because I don't want sly people like that on my channel. But yeah, this has been going on for 5 years, chat. I've been dealing with this for 5 years, and it's got worse today. He's made another post lying and chatting out of his arsehole as usual. He's made another. He's attacking Kinetic. He's attacking Kinetic from our stream because Kinetic supports me, chat. He's attacking him. So because Kinetic's support, like, he's attacked Kinetic's business. He's attacking Kinetic because he's supporting me. And like, people are saying just ignore him, but it's gone too far to ignore. It's now at the stage where I hope he carries on doing what he's doing right now. That's all I'll say. I hope he carries on doing what he's doing because he's gone too far, and yeah. I hope he carries on pushing them limits because I can't wait for the day when karma hits. Like, do you know what? If someone wants to hate me and, like, call me an idiot, a wanker, I don't care. That doesn't bother me. The minute you go after my partner for calling her a tramp and stuff, like what has she got to do with anything? Because she doesn't like him, which she obviously doesn't like him. She thinks he's a wanker. She thinks he's a... And do you know what's funny? Some of the posts that he makes, chat, he's had other groups removed, by the way. That... Yes, let's just say he's very, very religious and he's got certain viewpoints that aren't very, what most of us would agree with. So him making posts about me claiming things is very, very stupid of him because, yeah, he's got some viewpoints that were rather interesting that we saw a long time ago. So, yeah, whatever. You know what? Like, I could sit here and ignore it all day, chat, but at the end of the day, he keeps making these posts and doing these things, and I'm trying not to say anything, but I need to defend it now. It's at the point where, you know, he's saying he's not attacked my family. We've got the proof there. We've had the proof for years, and I've never gone into the details of it, but he's had multiple accounts. The missus is she's had 3 or 4 groups shut down off that thing, and he's got another one up now. He has another group up on Facebook, by the way, another hate group for me. But you lot are all... So many people are so fine with this hate that's going on. You know, because, who cares? Key's a wanker. I don't care if you think I'm a wanker. I don't deserve that. And my family doesn't deserve it. So, you know, you carry on supporting harassment, bullying, you know, attacking women. That, if you want to be a part of that, you go over there and support it. Because I'm telling you now, anyone who's caught in the comments to that channel won't be welcome on here. It's as simple as that. I'm telling you now, you will not be welcome on my channel ever again. I'm literally going to block anyone who comments, does anything on that channel. You won't be welcome here. So, yeah, simple as, chat. You know, hate me for that all you like, but I'm not having people supporting someone who's calling my partner a tramp. Not having it. Simple. Yes, I know, Daniel. We're gonna be going more into, we're gonna be looking into that again. Like, I mean, there's no I've tried, I have reported before multiple times. Like, I've spoke to people directly. So yeah, it's just I just don't understand how it's still allowed. Like, the fact that he thinks he makes out like he's playing the YouTube haters. That's what he does. he plays things to the haters, what haters love to hear. That's what he's doing. It's a game to him. It's all a big game. But yeah, let him carry on. He'll push the limits, which he already is doing. Let him keep pushing the limits. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I've saw. Apparently, I'm a homophobe. That's funny because literally, I mean, I don't need to prove it, but I've got friends who are gay. I've got friends. I have no problem with that. I know a lot of people who are not straight who. I've got. Why would I have an issue with that? That's their choice. And he's making claims on YouTube that I'm against that. What the fuck is he on about? Where has he even come from? Like, honestly, chat, it's. Oh my god, it's quite funny that I actually saw that this morning. And it made me laugh because I was like, what planet is this guy on? Like, he made a post last night saying that I'm a homophobe. Apparently, I was like, oh okay, yeah. It's just hilarious, chat. Like the false lies and shit that come out, like, and apparently I shame an 11-year-old, my daughter, shame her, because we have banter together. We have banter. We have a great relationship, me and my daughter. She can take banter. I can take banter off her. She calls me baldy all the time. But I tell you now, I never shame her. And the fact that he thinks that I shame an 11-year-old is just embarrassing. The guy's a... God, honestly, it's disturbing. It's disturbing that his infatuation with me. It really is disturbing. It's definitely gone too far, though. My mum, I think the mum. Oh no, wait, there. The oldest has got my illness. I shouldn't laugh though, because I'll get a video made about me because I'm laughing because she's got a cold and I've laughed. What? Well, yeah, don't do that. Right. You right, Ray? Oh, he's at least in his 60s, good chap. That's the thing. Well, I mean, unless he's had a hard life, he looks well into his 60s. Well into his 60s, the guy. I'm not going to show you a picture of him because I'm not as sad as him, and I'm not going to do that because it's not my business to do that. But I've seen pictures, and he's well into his 60s. So, like, he's spending his free time. And do you know what was crazy yesterday, chat? He made a post saying that I'm going to get banned off LMU. He was like, ban incoming for the key 25. Okay, well, we'll see about that in a year when I'm still playing the game, you absolute tool. Because I'm not cheating on LMU. I'm not even fast on the game, but I'm faster than him, and he obviously... I mean, he's probably crap at the game, so, I mean... The fact that he thinks I'm cheating on it is hilarious, like... And he's made a post on YouTube stating that I'm going to get a ban on LMU. So I did a tweet of that, right? And within a few minutes, he'd come back with it, like, on his profile. So he's stalking my profile. I didn't even see his community post. Someone sent it me. I get sent stuff because I don't go on his. I got sent it directly to me, what he had done. And then he'd done a thing saying, like, I'm stalking him because I simply laughed at what he had wrote about my channel. Honestly, like, I know I get very agitated, chat, when I'm racing, right? And I can tell you now, yes, I do. If you had what I've got every day of the week, every time you're live, constantly going on in the background, I don't think a lot of you would be as chilled. I think a lot of you would be stressed out all the time and very aggressive and very, like, you know, but I bite at people all the time in the chat because my first instinct a lot of time is when I see negative comments is you've come from that knobhead, because a lot of people have, a lot of them have, and I bite probably too early because I can't help it, because I'm literally dealing with this every day of the week for 5 years now, chap, and it's affected my channel. Like, I put a lot of hard work into my channel, and he's gone out of his way to ruin my channel, which, you know, it has been affected massively. You know, if an individual went into your daily job and started affecting it, that you lost like 40 to 50% of your revenue, I'm sure a lot of you would be pretty pissed off and stressed every day. Like, you've got to understand, it's not as easy as it looks sometimes when you've got someone constantly being an arsehole in the background. Oh, he lives in, yeah, I know, I mean, I know what state he lives in. The missus is considering going through to the police in his local state, and all the posts about her being a tramp and stuff, I'm going to crash it because I'm not focused. But all the posts about her being tramps and all that, she's got all the evidence. She's thinking of seeing if the police will take it up. I don't think they would. I told her it'd be a waste of time because the police won't give a shit. But she's got all the evidence of him stalking, you know, of her profile, taking pictures of her profile. He's been doing the same to Kinetic, going into Kinetic's business and taking pictures off there and attacking Kinetic now. If any of you think this is normal behavior of someone, then I would say it's quite worrying that you think this is normal behavior, because why does Kinetic need attacking? Someone answer me, why should Kinetic be attacked because he wants to support me? I've spoke to Kinetic for years now, like, for years, chat. We speak all the time. Like, it's not like it's just like a YouTube friendship. We're friends off of YouTube, and he's deciding to attack Kinetic. I don't get it. I don't understand why you'd go after people like that. It's disgusting. Evil, thank you for the 45 months, legend. Happy Monday. Thank you for the support, Evil. Yeah, I'm just getting frustrated here, chat. I'm driving terrible. I'm driving angry. Sorry, Rory. I'm just very stressed right now, so I know Rory, if I start cocking up anymore, I'll let Rory through, because I'm at that breaking point of, like, mental drainness, I tell you. So let's just see if we can pick up the pace a bit here and just go on, just go. I had to back out there. This car and this race heart guy was a bit slow through that corner. I mean, I don't like the G70, but I might give the G70 a go. I mean, I'd say I don't like it. I'm normally really quick in the G70, but the Lambo should be pretty quick here. Oh, fuck. I'm not even focused, chat. Do you know what I'm going to do? I might even just go and do a bit of time trial while I need to chill out a bit. I might go and do some time trial because I feel like I need to have a little few minutes to chill out a bit and get my mind in the right frame here. Yeah, we had rain before, yeah. But yeah, there's no rain in this one. Might have to change car here, I don't know. Lambo is a bit sketchy. McLaren? Don't know. Maybe. Just try and regroup here a bit. Will it be better staying in 6th there, or? I think it would have been better going into 6th, maybe, I don't know. Might have got close to the slip there. Alright, Smelly. Oh. There was a big yawn. You're a donkey. See what we can recover. It's the acceleration where we're going to lose a lot. Lambo just lacks a bit of acceleration, doesn't it? Try and get a bit of slip, and then there is cars to battle up there. Catching up again. At least we're getting back in a rhythm. Catching the leader up as well. But we're too far behind to challenge the lead, but Hey, he's gonna bump. Someone's off. Oops. I played that. Acceleration lets us down a bit in this, but held up through this the middle to this higher speed section in a minute, but just here where you just get no acceleration out the Lambo. Oh, someone's off. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I'm not focused. Pocked it again. I might have to go that G70. This car just gets sketchy. It starts getting sketchy on the corners. I don't know. We'll maybe give it one more go. We cocked the start of this one up anyway, didn't we? But to be honest with you, man, my brain is just not with it at the moment. I'm just so fucking fuming inside. Like, I can't. I'm angry inside right now, and I'm driving like that. I'm just not driving smooth. And I know, like some people, I hate. Do you know what I hate the most? Just ignore it. That's the most fucking annoying thing anyone can say. By the way, just to let you know, it's so annoying because you can't just ignore someone who's fucking your life over. Like. It pisses me off. It really pisses me off when people say, just ignore it. No, you can't. No, you don't get to see next week's dailies. No. Right, Buzz. I don't think we got it. I don't think we have time to do a lap, do we? I don't think we'll have time to get a lap in. Let's see if we can just quickly get in and get a lap done, because we should be able to go a lot quicker in TT. Yeah, no, he's just at it again. The effective show. It's just the lies and the manipulation that goes on there, and it's just the people that believe it. It's worrying that people believe it. It stresses me out, like. But yeah, we've got all the proof there anyway of the harassment towards my partner. We've got the proof. We've got the emails back from Facebook. We've got the confirmation that Facebook removed the groups. We've got it all. So if we need to take this further, we've got all the evidence there. So he can carry on lying. We've literally got it all. We're not stupid. When this all happened, I mean, I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't just me that reported this Facebook group of calling my partner a tramp. So he's not only calling me a liar, he's calling everyone that reported that, because Kinetic reported it. A few other people reported it as well. They found out about it. They got it reported. So, yeah. And then now I'm a homophobe, apparently. Apparently I'm a homophobe, so yeah. Whatever floats your boat. He just wants to do everything he can to try and fuck me over, and I don't know. It's just like making up lies constantly. It's just embarrassing. It really is embarrassing. Yeah, but this, please don't say just ignore him. I'll tell you why, effective show, because it's the worst thing you can say. When he's going out of his way and messing with my channel, which he is, and my family, and causing me to lose revenue, causing my channel to get affected because people are believing what he's saying just ignore it is the worst thing you can say to me, mate. I've got to be honest with you. It pisses me off, something rotten. Just ignore it. Just ignore it, you know. Just let him abuse your partner. Let him fuck your channel over. Carry on letting him do it. It'll be all right. It's not acceptable. I'm going to be reporting it. It's up to you lot what you do. Like, if you report his stuff, it's up to you lot what you do. But I'm going to be reporting it all again. I know a few others that are going to report it again. I'm going to be reporting the posts again that he's been doing, so... yeah, it depends if you agree with harassment of people, and like, you know, if you're okay with bullying and harassment, then fair enough. You know, support it. You do what you want to do. So I should keep it private, that when people are coming in saying stuff for like, and people are believing the shit that's going on there. I should just not speak out and tell people. I shouldn't tell people the true stories. I shouldn't tell. He's telling people he's never done posts about my partner. I should just ignore that he's saying that he's never done that. I should just be like, no, he's never done it. Just play to his hands. Or should I show proof and show people what he's doing? Like, at the end of the day, people need to see what type of person he is. And you know, attacking someone's partner, calling her a tramp and stuff like that, and then denying it is just hilarious. Like, yeah, I mean, he's literally doing content every day, attacking me, posts attacking people that are supporting me. Kinetic got attacked today, but for nothing, because he's supporting my channel, and we've partnered as. You know, and we're going to be doing, like, there's going to be stuff going into the description with nutrition plans for Kinetic's business as well for you lot to check out. Because he's supporting me, Kinetic gets attacked. I don't see how that's fair. I really don't, and I feel like people need to stand up against it. I'm not going to sit here and just take it, to be honest with you. Like, I've sat there for months on end not saying anything, and it hasn't done any good, chat. Staying quiet has done fuck all to help. I'll tell you now. It's done fuck all to help staying quiet. Like, for 6 months I didn't say a thing. Did fuck all to help me. So yeah, it's about time action was done, to be honest with you. Man, he's a keyboard warrior, buds. He wouldn't dare meet up in person and have a conversation because he's a keyboard warrior. He's just some lonely old fart who's got nothing better to do with his life. That's all he is. He's literally a nobody, and he's got no one in his life, and his day revolves around stalking me and my partner and stuff like that. That's what his day revolves around. And if you can't see that, if people cannot see that, then I would question people's moralities, because like you'd have to be blind. You'd have to be so blind. You'll come across it one day, Kamal. I'm not going to write it in here, but you'll come across it one day. Mystery Racing, thank you for the £5 legend. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be doing too much of this race, Mystery Racing, because I'm more of an LMU player now. But I'm sure we'll have a couple of races on here throughout the week. Thank you for the support, man, you legend. Smash that legend, and thank you for the yeah, I know it's not acceptable, but that's the internet at the moment, isn't it? People just love to hate on the internet, but like, we just keep doing what we're doing. We're playing LMUs. I'm loving, but I'm getting attacked on that. Apparently, I'm cheating on LMU. It's quite funny. I love that he thinks there's going to be a ban incoming. I literally tagged Le Mans Ultimate developers in the post and said, "Feel free to check me out." I'm like, you can come round to my house and check my PC out. Like, I only figured that out to get into the BIOS of the P. Yeah, I worked out, someone had to tell me how to get into the BIOS of the PC the other day to do the memory to change it to 5200, so I was getting the correct speed. The guy's fucking hilarious. Rupert, thank you for the £5 as well. Yeah, I mean, they're always going to be lost. I don't want to win people back. I don't aim to. I don't want, to be honest with you, if once you've gone and you've started supporting someone like that, this is what I was saying. If I've seen that someone's gone and started to support someone who goes out their way to harass other people's families and not another creator's family, if you then go and support that person, I don't want you back on this channel ever. You're gone. You won't be coming back on here. You're permanently banned, because I'm not two-faced. You're banned for life if you support that kind of thing. Like, I don't care whether it was my worst enemy or whatever. You know, someone who I really dislike. I would never support someone who goes after that person's family. It's disgusting behavior, absolutely disgusting. And then also Kinetic as well. Yeah, your illegitimate business literally is your own gym that you own, Kinetic. Kinetic's got his own gym, but it's not a legitimate business, chap. He's literally got links, websites, and like hundreds of members to his his gym that isn't legitimate, but he's got hundreds of members. It's like crazy. It's yeah, I look forward to him to report your business for not being legit. I look forward to that, Kinetic. Let's see how far he gets with that one. It's crazy, honestly. But like, to take your hate to Kinetic just because he's helped me out on the channel and he supports my channel, and you know, so is he going to attack? Is he basically saying that he's going to attack anyone who helps my channel out? If that's the case, pretty sure that's against the rules of YouTube, because attacking people just for supporting a channel, like through attacking, like, you know, if someone sends me £5, is he going to attack them? Are you going to get that? That's how he's trying to do it. I feel like what he's trying to do is he's trying to shame people for supporting me. That's what I get the impression of. And as far as I'm aware, that's totally against the YouTube terms and conditions. But let him keep doing it, because eventually, chat, something will happen. Just turning the light on. I've not had the light on this morning. I was wondering why it was dark in here. Yeah, I know, like don't get me wrong. I can keep, like, I can stay quiet and I can put a brave face on it all. Like, I can do all that, chat, but it's been 5 years of this now, chat. 5 years of this. Like, the thing is, my missus is getting stressed out over it. Literally trying to get as much information as she can to try and report this person to the police. That's how far she wants to go with it. She wants to go to the police because of what he's doing to her as well. And like, why should she have to be going through that just because she's my partner? Why should she be dealing with that? It's just so not fair on her as well. And like, And then you've got people in the comments saying, oh, she's definitely getting banged. This is some people's comments, chat. She's definitely getting banged behind his back because no way she'd put up with him. Vile, vile, vile people in the comment section to his content, chat. Vile. Absolutely disgusting. Like, yeah. Like, it's vile. Beyond vile, chat. The shit that I like we're seeing and stuff. It's disgusting. I know, Sammy, I know. But I mean, we'll see. Like, I just let him keep pushing the limits. Let him keep pushing the limits of what he's doing, because when karma finally ends up hitting him, which it will do one day, chat. I'm a firm believer in the karma of the situation with this, and that one day he will go too far, and YouTube will finally get an actual human, not an AI, to investigate it. And I'm a firm believer that karma will hit him. I really do. I feel like the karma will catch up eventually. It might take a few years. It might take 3 or 4 years. It might take longer. But one day karma will be catching up. And when it does, I'll be there for it. I'll throw a fucking party. No, he's from America. He's from America. Yeah, it will eventually, karma. Like, will eventually come for him. So, you know, let him carry on lying. I'm pretty sure that anyone with any sort of intellect and understanding will see the lies that he's doing constantly and think, this guy's a bit, yeah, he's not all there, is he? Something's not quite right. If you go onto that, if someone goes into that channel and then thinks, oh, this guy's so truthful, then they're beyond hope. They're lost. They're people that, I think they're the type of people that are probably just as bad as him. So, yeah, it's a little cult in there of haters, chat. It's a little cult of haters. I don't care if you don't like me at the end of the day. I don't have a problem with people that don't like me, because I don't like everyone. Like, there's nothing wrong with disliking someone. Nothing wrong at all. You're perfectly entitled to dislike someone. But to go on a hate campaign and try and affect someone's channel and try and ruin their income, to try and attack their family and make false accusations, that's too far. That's too far. I'm sorry. You're pushing the boundaries, and you know, if it ever does go further, which I tell you now, the way the missus is feeling about it, you know, I can't say. If she wants to do it, she can do it, chat. It's not my business what she does, because it's the attacks on her. She wants to obviously take further as well. So, yeah, if she chooses to do that, then it's not my, you know, she's totally free to do it. But yeah, it's just not on. That level of hate is just disgusting. You know, there's people out there that I don't like, but I don't waste my energy on them now. I mean, why would you set up a group on Facebook hating on someone? Like, there's another one there on Facebook now, by the way. There's one there aimed at hating on me. There's like it's just hilarious. Do you know, I'd just rather it went away, you know, Sammy. I just want it to go. I'm not the type of person who's going to play it for clicks and views like other people out there. Like, I just want it gone. I just want it removed. I don't care about getting a few clicks and views. I just want it out and gone and removed, like, so that my missus doesn't have to deal with it as well. And also, it's not just like Kinetic. He shouldn't have to deal with it as well. What the? Like, that's crazy to me that Kinetic now has to deal with it. I mean, I'm pretty sure no one in Kinetic's gym is going to believe this fool if they ever came across his thing. They're probably going to think, who is this? And yeah, this guy's got a few issues. I'm pretty sure most people would sit and be like, he's questionable. Like, I don't think Kinetic's livelihoods are going to be affected by it, because anyone in his gym would probably laugh their tits off at what's being wrote and like. But yeah, it's still like, yeah, it's not nice for him to have to deal with that just because he wants to support someone who he's friends with and has been a fan of. Like, it's not right. I've said that, but that's why I'm speaking out about it now, Sammy. That's why I'm speaking out about it, because ignoring it does nothing. It's not helped the situation. That's what I said before. You know, the people that say just ignore it. It does not. It doesn't help you. It doesn't do nothing. All it does is it builds momentum for him. The best thing we're going to do is we're going to attack it, and we're going to fight back, chat. We're going to fight back with it. I'm going to be doing videos not to do with that. I'm going to be doing a lot more content on the channel. For like videos, YouTube shorts, LMU videos, YouTube shorts, and we're going to try and fight back with the algorithm, but we're going to fight back in other ways as well. I'm not going to say what, but we are going to fight back. We are going to fight back, because sitting here and just taking it, literally bending over and just saying, go on, you know, fuck me over, it's not helping us out, is it? To the people that just say just ignore it, it's not going to help us. He's never going to come over for a chat, is he? Let's be honest with you. He's not gonna get a flight from bloody Illinois and travel all the way over to he's not going to travel all the way over to the UK, is he? So yeah, it's too much of a shitbag. Anyway, he would never speak face to face. He's a keyboard warrior. He just wants to hide behind the keyboard and act brave and act all proper on YouTube when we all know what he's really like. When you say war, but fighting back with content, the effect show, fighting back with doing more content to help our algorithm, that's how we're going to fight back, by just producing more content on the channel, producing more videos, more YouTube shorts, showing people the true side of the channel. That's how we're going to fight back. War, as in, so I shouldn't fight back. I shouldn't do YouTube shorts. I shouldn't do videos to show people the truth about the channel. Maybe, you know, I wouldn't say that's war. I'd say that's just fighting back in terms of getting the algorithm, mate. Like, still think I should be in that G70 for the race, you know. I think in time trial the Lambo might be good with low fuel, but starting to think in the race trim that G70 might be a little bit better. I don't think that rain's going to get anywhere near, is it? Oops. And when I say fight back, I mean fighting back properly, legit, not making posts and lies up and giving false information. I'll be fighting back properly and doing it the correct way. Just to make that clear. We'll fight back properly. We're not going to spread any misinformation. We're not going to attack him. Unless he, well, to be honest, the only way I'll attack him is when he keeps spreading lies and that, which I think I've got every right to attack what he's saying because it's all lies. But we're not gonna like make up lies and stuff. You know, we've got all the proof of everything, so he can keep saying he hasn't done something. But when other people like Kinetics, Kinetics reported the posts on Facebook. He also reported them about what he had wrote about my partner. Kinetics reported them. He's seen the post when it was live. It got took down. So, like, the fact that he had the cheek to say that he didn't do these things is quite laughable. You're right, Sean. Thank you for the 43 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Make sure you smash that legend remote there for Sean, chat. Refusing. This is hilarious, Sim Sports. So, do you want the true story about that whole situation with the refusing to feed my kids? The little one had asked for tuna pasta. After school, she had asked for tuna pasta. I made it, got it ready for her in the fridge. She asked for that. She then, after I started working, because she then, like, I then streamed, she then came in and said she didn't want that anymore. She wanted something different. So I said she'd have to wait until I finished, which was like about 30 minutes, so I could make something different for her. But that guy doesn't want to show you the full story of it, because he wants to show you clips of what happened. Just because I made her wait for 30 minutes after I'd already made her something. The missus said to me, I would have told her she can fucking have what I've already made her. She asked for it. Like, I still went and made her something different, but I'd already made something. Pre-made it, put it in the fridge, and she said she'd have it when she felt like having it. But then she changed her mind what she wanted. And then that little tool made a video saying I refuse to feed my kids. Do you really think I fucking refuse to feed my children? Are you that thick on the internet that you think this? Like, seriously, quick question. Are you that thick? Because if you believe shit like that, you have absolute problems, because I 100%. Do you really think our kids don't eat? Fuck off. Oh my God, they eat more probably than any. They literally eat whatever they want. They can get whenever they want food, they just get it, because we don't restrict them. Like, you know, they want to get a snack, they'll get it, because they're not daft kids. They know not to, like, overeat, and they know not to, you know, go starving. It's just crazy that there's people out there that believe shit like that. It's hilarious. Yeah, but you've just come on here and you like I can't believe there's people out there that would believe that when you saw it. Like, there's no context to any of the videos. If you understand, if you've been on my channel, you will see the full, you know, watch the live stream when these things happen, find it. Do some research instead of being that gullible. Go and watch the whole situation. It's like there was another video that Pleb made when there was a wasp in the bathroom and the kids were going crazy, and I said, just shut the door. We've got 3 bathrooms in our house, chat. We have 3 toilets. I said, instead of going crazy, just shut the door. And apparently that was a bad dad, because I told him to shut the door and not go in there. Wait until I'd finished, like, whatever I'm doing. At the end of the day, shutting the door, what sort of bad advice is that? Telling them to shut the door and then use the other bathrooms, which we've got 2 other bathrooms. But apparently this was me being a terrible dad. Like, it's just crazy. Like, honestly, the amount of shit that I could go through and say stuff about, it's just never ending, chat. It's never ending. Anyone who live streams could be made to look worse if you just took things out of context. 100%. Yep. I apologize for my driving today because I'm so so heated. Yeah, next time I'll leave the door open in case, you know, just to give the wasp its rights. You know, maybe that wasp needed some fair rights to having the door open. But yeah, like, it was just a common sense thing to say to them. Shut the door and don't go in there. And then I'll deal with it when I've finished. Like, you don't need to run out and be like, oh my God, I'm going to have to end my race to go and kill a wasp that just needs a door shutting. And to be honest with you, it came through the window. It would, if you shut the door on it, it would probably go back out that window as well. Like, it's just common sense. And like, like, honestly, the internet people, the internet are just some crazy people out there. There's some people that know apparently the best ways to bring up your kids, and they think like, our kids are brought up well. Like, my little one got loads of awards. She got loads of awards at primary school. And the teacher, do you know what the teacher said to us when we went to the parents' evening? She was like, you should both be the most proud parents for how you've raised her, because she is one of the nicest, respectful, well-mannered, friendly children in the whole class. The teacher was crying when she told us, because she said, we've done such an amazing job with her. Now, I'm no offense, but I don't think teachers say that to every parent. She said to us genuinely, like, I don't have many children that I get this emotional with, but you have done such an amazing job with your child. I'm pretty sure that that doesn't happen to everyone. Like she said, like, you know, if I could have a whole classrooms of violets, I'd have it. That's what she said to us. But yeah, we're such bad parents. We're terrible. We're terrible parents. It's fucking laughable. No, I know you don't need to defend yourself. It's just kind of when I see people slagging, like when the missus, like when she sees people slagging her parenting off, like they don't know nothing about her. My partner is one of the best mums out there. I'm telling you now, she's amazing. And you see people on the internet attacking her parenting, my parenting. It's honestly crazy. Just because I don't portray a certain image when I'm streaming, you don't know what we're like in private. We've got an amazing family. Like, I don't need to sit here and tell you constantly every day, oh, this is my priority, because it just is. I don't need to reinforce something because it just is. Like, and what a lot of people, they want you to act like, you've got to be saying the right things all the time and doing the right things. I don't, I'm not going to sit here and go like, oh, such and such, time with this, because it doesn't need to be said half the stuff. But I'm just so wound up with shit recently that I feel like I need to come out and say stuff, because it's just ridiculous. Like, I just get on with streaming normally. I don't, go into stuff. I just get on with it and race. But I feel like I'm at that limit of just fucking losing. I need to say what I need to say about it, and if you don't like that, then I'm sorry, but I need to get it out there how what he's doing is affecting my family, me, mentally. Like, it's not nice. It's not nice at all. I should really be focusing here, but I'm just not. He obviously doesn't watch us, does he? If he says we're a dirty driver, he obviously doesn't watch us. That's all I'll say. People who watch me day in, I'm aggressive, but that's because I want to overtake. It's a race. You're not there just to go in a straight line and follow each other. At the end of the day, mistakes happen. I'm not a dirty driver, no. And I would argue that to the end, but whatever. People have their opinions. I've seen people say that people are really clean, and in my view, they're not. So everyone has different opinion on who's clean and who's dirty. I will attack someone, and I will go for an overtake at any opportunity. Sometimes it doesn't work, but it doesn't mean I'm a dirty driver. Like, if you watch me daily, you'll know that I'm not a dirty driver. Anyone who says that is just plain daft, especially if you watch LMU. Watch the LMU racing. Like, otherwise we wouldn't be a platinum driver, would we? We're platinum on that game, chat. Etman, thank you for the gifted legend. Appreciate it, mate. Smash that legend up there for Etman, chat. But yeah, I do. It does make me laugh when you read all the haters, like, and all the comments that they make, blocks and all this stuff. Like, oh my god, no, defending is allowed. You are allowed to defend the corner. That's perfectly within the racing rules. But some people don't realize this. It's funny. But hey, That's life, chap. I'm sure one day, like I said, one day I think karma will come. And like I said, I believe in karma, and I feel like karma's gonna hit eventually. Yeah, one quick question. Why can't he do his own content, this guy? Why does he have to, like, stalk me? Why can't he make his own content if he's so knowledgeable? Right, if this guy is so knowledgeable and so good, why doesn't he stream himself racing or produce content of his own? Why is it always, like, why does he use mine? Like, why is he attacking me? Why not create your own? Can he not create anything original? Like, is he that bad that he has to... Like, I'd love to see him racing. Let's get him on a live stream and watch his races, because we all know he's shit and he probably crashes all the time and wipes people out. And that's why, you know, his whole channel's just made up to try and harm me, chat. That's all it is. The guy's probably crap, that's why. It's not even objectively, Paul. It is definitely. It's gone too far now. Like, to call me a homophobe today, it just made me like like, if he knew anything about me, he'd regret saying that, because I've got friends that are gay, and why would that be a problem? My one of them, like, the missus's, like, niece, she's bi. Like, at the end of the day, why would I give a fucking shit what? If you know, other people do with their lives is not my business. And I've always been a firm believer in, you do what you want to do. As long as you're not hurting or attacking anyone else, it doesn't matter. It's like, it upsets me when I see, like, you know, on TikTok, even like when people start making content laughing at people, I get a bit like annoyed by it, because I think to myself, I say to the missus, like, there's people attacking them, but what harm is that person doing? What harm? Like, they might be making a fool of themselves. They might be like having, you know, standing there doing something, but they're not doing anyone any harm, yet people attack them. They're not hurting anyone. You know, they're literally on TikTok making a funny TikTok of themselves, you know, trying some stuff out, and, like, you know, they're obviously not very used to it, and but they're not harming anyone. Yet you go to the comments and just attack after attack after attack after attack. And I say to the missus, like, why? Why do people go out their way to attack people like that in the comments, when that person is literally just there, just having a good time? They're not doing anyone any harm. It's like people who might like dress funny or whatever. At the end of the day, yes, you might have an opinion that they might not be your style, but they're not doing anyone any harm. How someone looks and acts, as long as it's not hurtful to you, you shouldn't be offended, and you should just get on with your own life. I've always had that opinion, and I hate it when I see people attacking people for stuff like that. Pisses me off. Yeah, it's social media. Like the internet was great for some things, but fucking awful for other things. Like, the amount of little keyboard wankers that have appeared because of the internet is just, yeah. And the funniest thing is, I don't know if you've ever watched that show on I think it's on MTV. There was a show where they went after the people that do this type of thing. You know, like this knobhead's channel. There was a show where they went after these people, and you should have seen them shit their pants when they confronted them. Every single one of these haters and the people that were doing all this shit, not even one of them had any guts to say anything. Like, once they got caught, they shit themselves. They were like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. They were shitbags, chat. All of them. Not a single one of them had anything about them. They were just absolute weak shitbags. That's all they were. And that's what they're like. That's why they do it, because they're behind the keyboard. They've got a keyboard to hide behind, so they're brave on that situation. Yeah, Kennedy, yeah. I mean, I would not let people like that put you off streaming, because it's very rare that you're going to get someone like that. It's not common to, like, the fact that it's allowed on YouTube is quite worrying as well. But I mean, yeah, it's not overly common, but I understand what you mean. To have that situation develop, it would put me off. Like, yeah, I don't know. At the end of the day, you can't let people like that win, in my view. That's why we're going to fight back with videos, YouTube Shorts, get the algorithm going, show people the truth about the channel. We're going to do our best to work this one, and we should have the setup moved. So there's 2 days which I'm looking at. I don't know yet. Like, I want to get it done. I really want to do it for probably a Tuesday stream, but it might mean not streaming next Monday, though. That's the only thing. I don't know. It might mean no daily races on the Monday. We will see, but yeah, get this setup sorted, move downstairs, and start getting the channel rolling with YouTube Shorts every, like, even if it's just one YouTube Short a day in a stream, just to keep people seeing the real side to the channel. I like Cyrus. Do you know what? Do you know that's why I like Cyrus, though, because he's not going to get involved. He's not going to start saying, "Oh, I'd love to partner with this." Do you know what I mean? Cyrus he's got morals, and that's I've never had a problem with Cyrus. Cyrus is a good man, a very good person, good bloke. I love watching his. I always watch his tweets when he does his like breakdancing type thing, whatever it is. Like crazy. I like Cyrus. Good bloke. Very good bloke. But when I see another creator saying they want to partner with the Hater channel and they want to produce content with him and they're big fans of him, then that person won't be welcome on my channel, chat. I'm not going to say who, because you lot will know already. We're not going to go into that more. But like, when someone does that behind my back, I'm not two-faced enough to sit there and be like, "Oh, you're fine to come in here," and I'll act two-faced to you. I have to speak the truth and say, "You're not welcome anymore." It's as simple as that. Yeah, I know, good chaps, I know. But like I say, all we can do is fight back with content, get the algorithm going, and show the true side of the channel. And then there's stuff in the background that we can do privately as well. There's stuff that we can fight back privately that I won't be going into on the channel. It'll all be done privately. So yeah, there'll be two sides of fighting back against this individual, if you can even call him an individual. There'll be two sides to it. There'll be the content back on the channel with the videos, the YouTube Shorts, pushing the algorithm, and then there'll be the private stuff, which we're just going to have to keep on and keep pushing, because it's not fair. I don't think it's fair on it's not just fair on me, it's not fair on my partner as well. She shouldn't have to be. She shouldn't have to deal with that. She should not have to deal with that level of disgustingness, basically. Lucas, thank you for the $20, legend. Yeah, I know. Oh, I've not done any reminders. Hit the like if you want it. I can't even drive at the moment. I'm so like, I feel like I've got a lot off my chest though, and some people might not like that I've done it, but I don't care, you know. Like I said, I'll always say what I feel, and I feel like we need to get stuff out there and let people know what they're doing. I think people don't realize what he's doing to me and my family, and like, then he'll come out and make a post saying that it's all lies when I've literally got the proof. We've got the proof. The missus has got all the emails from Facebook with the group that got shut down by his name. His name. It was in his name, that like the daft, honestly, not the cleverest person. The group was in his name. Like, I know his name, but that's how we know his name, because the group that was set up hating on my partner was in his fucking name. Like, well, I mean, come on, man. At least if you're going to do it properly. Like, it's not the brightest, was he? But yeah, it's just crazy. Thank you for the support, by the way, Lucas. Smash that legend out there for Lucas. At the end of the day, like, I think some people don't realise the level of what hate that person's been doing. I don't think they fully comprehend how in depth it's gone and how long it's been going on for. It's all well and good people saying, "No, just ignore it." It's so annoying to hear that. SDS, thank you for the Zono as well, legend. This is not for you, Kate. It's for the haters who don't want you to do this as a job. You know what? Like, they did it to They did it to Kinetic. Like, he did it to Kinetic a while ago as well. But I think that video might have got removed. Though. I think YouTube actually removed that video. I don't know. But Kinetic sent me £50 for a super chat, and this guy then highlighted it on a content, calling him a simp and you know, calling him names just because he sent a super chat. So every channel that gets a super chat, is he going to have the same energy towards every channel, or is it just mine? Like, it's just bizarre. It's just very bizarre behavior. Very bizarre behavior. But hey, it's the way it is. Thank you for the support, by the way, SDS and Lucas, you legends. Yeah, he won't make a video about anyone, Horseman. He only makes videos about me because he's he only has the infatuation with me. His infatuation is with me, so he ain't gonna make a video on anyone else because he's obsessed with me. So you're safe, I would say. I don't think you need to worry. I don't know, is it? I don't know that we don't know all the details. But that's why the missus wants to send it all over to Illinois police, and she wants to send it all over to Illinois police. But I wouldn't give out people's address online anyway. It's not allowed. It's not fair. At the end of the day, I'd rather let the if we ever did anything, it'd be done properly. It'd be done rightfully and properly. Let the police deal with it over there. Let them deal with it, because it might be the only way in the future. We'll see. Damo, thank you for the £5 as well. Get a drink to cheer up Dawn. Oh man, it really, like, I know, like I said, but it pisses me off that she has to like have that posted about. I mean, she does. At the end of the day, she knows that he's what he's like. So, you know, but she shouldn't have to deal with that. There's no right situation where she should have to deal with that. Like, yeah, it's just. It makes me laugh that he calls us a toxic streamer and all this when he's literally the most toxic person out there. Like, by miles. Thank you for the support, Damo. I think I banned him off the channel in an argument on YouTube because I can't remember how, but I know he was banned. And he was banned before he started making videos. So my guess is there was an argument about something, either in the comments to a video or something, but because I've banned him, I can't go back and find out. But it's irrelevant how it started, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you fall out with someone. Why not just be an actual human being and just say, all right, well, I won't watch you anymore. I won't interact with your channel. I'll find someone else. Oh my God. Such hardship to actually just ignore someone and just go and watch someone else. Like, that's the part I don't understand. Why not just move on and find someone else? Why stalk someone? That's what normal people do, yeah. I do think I might need to change cars again, you know, I don't know. I keep sticking with this car, but I'm not sure about it. We also might have to miss a race to do to get a lap in, I don't know. Do a bit of time trial and get our lap a little bit further up there, because I think people are missing races to try and improve their lap. I noticed a few people have done it. I think it's the only option with this race, isn't it? What do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon this Lambo just isn't it? Because it seems like it's... I'm trying to use a different car so everyone's not in the G70, but I still think that maybe we're in the wrong car. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's your right to like unsub from anyone you want. Like, I would never say, you know, all I ever said on here was with regards to that person that, which we had the thing with the other day. He's just not welcome on my channel anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not, to be honest with you, my mind isn't on driving at the moment. I think what I'll do after this race chat is I'm going to do some time trial and just zone out of the racing for a bit and just focus on chilling for a bit, get a lap done, and then come back into the race. I think it'll make sense, if you know what I mean. Because at the moment, I'm all a little bit, yeah, you know. I'm not a fan of the GTR. I think the G70 is probably one of my better cars with Group 3, but... Oh, like I said, Holty, like... Someone said that I was making it up, and like, I would never make stuff up like that. If I say something, it's do you know what I mean? I'm not going to bullshit about a situation. I got sent the clip. Obviously, I'm not going to say who sent me the clip. I got sent the clip of that another creator, you know, saying about that hate channel. And then people are like, oh, you should just like still let him in. Why would I let someone in that's said that about a channel that's gone out their way to like affect me and my partner? Like, that's it now. That person's never ever welcome back into this channel ever. I've tried I've tried to make sure that he can't do any like memberships. I've sent an email to try and make sure that their membership's cancelled because I don't want their money. I don't want anything off them. So I'm currently trying to see if I can cancel it like myself somehow. To say I like to YouTube to say I don't want their membership because that level of slyness is not something I want around here. So. We'll see what happens with that. I don't know if they'll let me, but he's not welcome in my chat. We're going to lose a lot on the straight, aren't we? But if I can get into the slipstream to flexi, maybe. He's obviously a little background hater, isn't he? That's the thing. Like, I think they're the worst kind of people that clearly don't like you, but they're just there just to try and help their own motives out. And I think that's pretty clear what's been going on. So, like, you wouldn't say them things, what was said, if you were a genuine fan of the other person because you know what that other person's been going through. So, like, at the end of the day, I wish him the success. I hope he does well, but. I just don't want him on my channel because I'm not dealing with two-faced people. I'd rather just remove that person, never have to deal with them again. Makes a lot more sense to me that way. Don't really know yet because I've not really been driving it properly yet, Fusa. Not really driven it properly yet. I'm all over the place, but I am going to change my car. The G70 is too quick on acceleration, so I'm gonna do some time trial in the G70 after this and leave a race. I'm going to miss a race, do some time trial in the G70, find some pace in it, and then go back in because I think this Lambo's just too slow. It might be good in time trial with the fuel out, but when the fuel's added, I think it's too slow on the acceleration. But I really wanted to give it a try so that not everyone was in the G70, but it seems like everyone's going that way, aren't they? Every time we get to any acceleration zone, it just gets whooped. But yeah, we'll do some time trial for a bit, chat. Try and get a good lap in there, and then we'll jump back in with the G70, I think. Oh, something happened up there then. Oh, I forgot we got the penalty, haven't we? But thank you, Taku, man. Telemetry must have had a penalty as well. Right, so yeah, we'll get this race out of the way and then we'll jump in the G70, do some time trial, and we'll probably miss one race. I don't know if we'll miss two, but we'll definitely miss one. Get a good lap in, and then we go again with the G70. Because this Lambo's just got no acceleration at all. Yeah, we know about him, John. That's who we've been talking about all day. We've been talking about that individual for the whole stream, pretty much. Oh, my wheel's gone heavy after pitting again. Why it does that? Try and fix it off this corner here. Yeah, it's because there's dynamic weather in it, Pooza. There's dynamic weather in this race, so some races, we've had one race so far that's rained, but if it's a dry race, it's the most ridiculous settings you'll ever come across in a daily race. But if it's obviously a wet race, it's quite fun. Mate, he's been at it for over 3 years. Four years, I think now. Might even be 5 years, chat, he's been at it. Like, he's been at it for... This guy's been doing what he's been doing on that channel for about 4 or 5 years, I think now. I'm pretty sure it's at least 4 years. You could go back, but I'm fairly confident it's about 5 years. Yeah. Like, I've been dealing with this for 5 years, chat. This isn't some like, oh shit, I'm all over the place. Do you know what? Let's go and do time trial. Let's go and do the time trial now. Let's do that. That Lambo's too sketchy on some of these curbs. Let's get this sorted now so we can start a little bit higher up there. All right, G70, hard tires, time trial. We got a good. Oh, we haven't got that long. Right, we'll miss this next race unless we nail a lap straight away. We might nail one straight away, but I'm getting out of that. That car just doesn't feel right, chap. The Lambo feels too loose when you hit a curb. I think it's fast over a lap. It's just when the rear goes on the curb, you can't. The curbs just don't agree with it here. So what we'll do is we'll chase Lewis's lap. I'm normally quite good in the G70 as well. I normally have pretty good pace in this. So yeah, we'll give this a go and try. We've got 40 odd minutes if we need to. We'll miss a race if we have to. Get ourselves warmed up and then we'll go back in. You alright, Thunders? How are you, man? Nah, I'm just going to go with the car that's going to give me the results. At the end of the day, sod it. I don't play this game enough to care about, like, anti-meta anymore. Like, I'd rather just get in the strong car and race because, I mean, I'll probably only do one more stream on this daily this week, maybe, I think. Because we'll be on LMU. So we're probably only going to be doing, like, maybe I don't know what day, one more stream at some point through the week. And then all the other content's going to be LMU, so just get in the strong car and race. Oh, that was a strange pen. Le Mans Ultimate. GT3 Spa. Yeah, I might be doing the GT3 at Spa, GTE at Fuji. So Spa is a beginner race. What's the gold race? I don't know Qatar or Portimao. They keep using Qatar and Portimao. I don't bloody know them. Why do they keep using them two? I don't know them. What's the gold race, Kinetic? Hopefully the gold's fixed. The fixed gold is a race I can do, hopefully. No, it's not on PS5 at the moment. The gold is what the fixed race is at Qatar as well. Fuck. I don't like that. I just don't like the look of that track. I don't like the look of it. Oh no. That's a problem. Oh dear, it might be a bit more Gran Turismo this week then. I don't know. Maybe there'll be a bit more of this week. I don't know. I don't know. I did a lap just to see what the flow was like, and it just didn't seem like a track that I really grasped. So I don't know about that. Oh, I was in the wrong gear. I mean, Spa's there for the fixed race at Spa. That's not too bad because that race is constant, so we could do that a bit. Spa 20-minute race with any choice of GT3s will be quite competitive. What's the setup race? What's the is there any setup races at any tracks other than bloody Portimao? Or because I could always just do a setup race and just get the setup sorted. I haven't. I used to know Portimao, but I haven't driven it that long. I don't even flipping know the track anymore. Oh, is it? Setup race at Le Mans? That'd be interesting, maybe. That might be interesting. Yeah, I've got the reset for the email now for from Telemetry, so I can get it back on there soon. But I'm pretty sure I have to redo the whole Streamlabs stuff because it was a different PC. And it was obviously all we had edited it all. I don't think it will match when we. I think I've got to reset it all up again and do it all. So I've got the new password sorted now. So I'll probably get that on for the next stream, and then we should be able to run it on Le Mans Ultimate as well. We should be able to get it using while we're on LMU. Bit slow. Now this car's way quicker, chat, I think, or way better. The acceleration's insane. You can see the acceleration straight away. Destroys the Lambo on that part. And it's actually really quick through. Why? It didn't even. I didn't need to lift then, did I? What the hell? Yeah, Thunders man. Another post has been made through the night. I spoke about it before. Apparently, I'm a homophobe and everything. So yeah, just yeah, whatever. If you believe that kind of shit, then yeah, whatever. There's not much you can do. Is some people you can't, like, at the end of the day, there's no point chasing the idiots that believe these stupid bloody posts because they're that warped and they're that much against you. Then they're never going to believe it, no matter what. You could show them, like, you could show them physical proof of something and they'll be like, no, 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 no. They're all it's like a cult of haters, an actual cult. Thank you for doing that, Matt Stone. Appreciate it, mate. One day, like I said, hopefully karma will come at them. The creepiest part about what he did to my partner was he must have gone onto a social media platform because she said one of the images was off of another thing. It was nothing to do with Twitter or YouTube, obviously. So he'd obviously gone on and searched there and she found that a little bit creepy because after he did that post on the Z Creator account that I think it got removed. We don't know whether the X one got removed or he deactivated it, because X are a bit shit with stuff. But the Facebook one, we know Facebook dealt with that. But when he did that Z Creator post about her, like, he'd obviously gone onto something, and then she had 30 odd friend requests off random people that obviously hated off my channel, obviously trying to, like, I don't know, she obviously refused all of them because she was like, don't know any of you weirdos. But yeah, it is a really creepy thing to do, that, to go onto her profiles and search pictures of her and then call her a perfect example of a modern day tramp, is the words that he used, all because she's my partner. It's yeah. And we've got the proof of it. If he wants to argue and say he didn't do it, we literally got the emails, the links, everything. She's got it all. She kept all the proof. She's clued up with these things. She's got it all logged. So, you know, if it comes to anything, if she does want to take it further, she's got everything there. So she's not daft. She watches too much true crime. She keeps everything logged. Oh, it's a bit wide. Yeah, you should. All you got to do is, if you see any of them posts, is just tell YouTube not to recommend that channel. It's the best thing you can do as well. But report it though, if you want. If you feel the need to report something, then just do it. I would say, yeah. And like I say, one day we'll get to speak to someone proper at YouTube, not just an AI robot. And we might actually get somewhere. You never know. Stranger things have happened. I would love to have a phone conversation with someone from YouTube, like an actual, to be able to ring someone and speak to them about it and actually give like the full details. But as far as I can see, there's no way of doing it. You have to go through email, and even your emails are dealt with by a bloody AI. It's crazy. You have to like continuously ask to speak to someone properly. Like, eventually you can speak to someone, but it takes ages. Yeah, LMU is a WEC series, so WEC rules apply to LMU. Right, this lap is terrible so far, but we'll go again for another lap. Yeah, I know, Matt, I know. It's like everything's AI, isn't it? I know. I hate it though, you know. I want to speak to a real person more than a flipping AI. It's really annoying. It's like on X. If you do anything to Team YouTube on X, you just get an automated response. You never actually speak to anyone. It's so annoying nowadays, like, that you can't really actually speak to people. It's all, oh crap. Oh well, that lap's ruined. But yeah, you can't actually speak to someone. It's always some bot or. Yeah, LMP3. Someone said there's a rumor of Porsche Cop coming to it as well, Kinetic. I don't know if you've heard that. There's a rumor about Porsche Cop. You right, Butson? I don't know if it's. I just want to see what this lap is, just so I can. I've lost at least 3 seconds on this, at least. Daniel, thank you for the £2 legend. Smash that legend right there for Daniel, chat. Yeah, someone said there's a rumor about Porsche Cop. I don't know how true that is, but there was someone in the chat saying it the other day, and yeah. Sometimes you just gotta. It could just be a PO moment. It could be one of PO's alternative accounts just making stuff up. But I'd only imagine how much that car would lock up, because a Porsche Cop doesn't have ABS, does it? Wow. Okay. I mean, that lap. Yeah, we can easily get a 36 then, chat. Right. I wonder if that. I don't know if it's worth going for a second lap with the tyres. Do you know what? Let's try it and see. Oh, I missed my gear shift. It's going to lose his attempt at the start of the lap. Right, don't go to first. Just stay in second there. I think it might, I don't know, it might be better just doing it on your first lap here because it feels like the grip's going. Not sure. Yeah, let's do it on the first lap. Well done, Botson. I don't even know what Daily Race B is. Oh yeah, it's Grand Valley, isn't it? It's Grand Valley in Group 3. I know. Alright, come on, we've still got 35 minutes to get a lap in here, which we should be able to easily get a good one in. Oh. It's too deep. I think it was not too bad. It wasn't fast, but it was worth carrying the lap on, I suppose. Definitely the G70 over the Lambo though, chat. Like, you can feel it on the throttle. It doesn't have the sketchy behavior in the corners. It'll understeer, but it won't snap on you and lose the rear as easy. My gears have gone. All my gears have gone. What? Everything's not working on the wheel. Hello? Hello? Nothing's working. Turn it off. Turn it back on. This is strange. No buttons. Nothing was working at all on the wheel. I've updated it, haven't I? See if it's just... Yeah, it's just bugged out because now it's working. Look. Now the gear's working after a restart. Let's hope it doesn't do that in a race. I have had that once before, though. Before I updated it. Let me just restart it all. I have had that exact issue happen before I updated it, so that could just be random. Or maybe not. We'll find out. We'll restart the wheel. I just turned it off whenever it happens, and it still works. It's fine now. I've had that before, though. Like, before I updated it, and it did the same thing. Just turned it off and then restarted, and it worked. So. You get that problem as well, do you, Nicholas? All right, let's just jump back into the time trial. We obviously want to do a lap, so do a bit of TT here now, chat. Try and get a better lapping because we might do some racing here this week. So we'll see. We can obviously do Spa on LMU, and that Le Mans race should be quite interesting with setups as well. Should be able to get our car vaguely competitive there. We've got the Coach Dave stuff, so for setups. Right, let's chase that again. I've not had, like, to be honest with you, before I updated the wheel, I was still on that real solid one, the one that had no issues. And I hadn't had an issue in years. But I've updated it because of LMU now. Like, LMU is my priority for how the wheel feels, and the wheel feels better on LMU. I tested it out and I prefer it. So I don't think I'd change back just for a few bugs here and there on Gran Turismo. There's no way I'd do that when it feels better on LMU. And I can also, there is a way I can set up the digital display on this build for LMU, but I need to do that still. The understeer with the 4-wheel drive then. That's why I think it's better to do it on the first lap, because I bet you the tyres go too hot. In a car like this, the tyres will probably be getting too hot on the second lap. I mean, the dailies have looked pretty dead in terms of top split funders. I would say the dailies are quite dead, but the game's not dead, because Gran Turismo isn't just about sport mode. So you've got a lot of people that play the game for other reasons, but the dailies have looked very dead when I've seen them being raced by other people. Like, the lobbies have been very dead over the last few weeks, but I wouldn't say the game's dead, because the game isn't based off sport mode, because a lot of Gran Turismo players are playing it for other reasons, aren't they? But the reason I'm playing more LMU is because I just think it's a better game. Like, I speak the truth. I'm not going to sit here and fanboy a bloody game just because it was a part of my channel. Like, at the end of the day, LMU is more fun. Got a better physics. You can have proper side-by-side racing as well. The netcode's really good on LMU. Like, you can fight side-by-side without any issue, and you don't get pinball physics. Yeah, you can die with damage, but that's racing. Like I said on Interlagos yesterday, we had a chance to do one race, and the third corner, a car in the middle of the track, boom, we're dead. Like, that's racing. You know, you just got to live with them moments, because you'll get moments where it works for you. It's not always going to go in your favor. So at the moment, for me, LMU is a more enjoyable experience than Gran Turismo, but that's just my opinion. Still like playing Gran Turismo, but I prefer playing LMU. Oh shit. Oh, that's way too wide. What am I doing? Ah. That's too slow through that whole sector. Way too slow. Now the gearing's way better for that corner, isn't it? Yeah, that's why that G70 is quick there. And the gearing's quite good. We'll do one more stream on this daily, but the problem with this race is, like we said earlier, if it's dry, it's a crap race. If it's raining, yeah, it's fun, but if it's dry, it's a bit boring. It's a bit of a boring combo if it's a dry race, because it's just a bit random with the settings. But if it rains, it can be quite fun. But it's how many races are you going to get where it actually rains? God, that broke. Want to get this lap in, so I think this will be, I mean, it's not been a good lap, but it might be a late 36 at least, just to jump us up a little bit, I think, possibly. I should have stayed in fourth then. What did I do that for? Right, Lewis has made a big mistake on his lap, so there's a lot more time to come off that lap. He lost like 3-4 tenths there. Yeah, the G70 though, chat, it feels made for this track. I'm not. Yeah, I don't think the Lambo can. For the average person, this G70 is a better choice than the Lambo, I think. Don't get me wrong, someone really quick will probably be able to do well in the Lambo, but you're going to get more out of this G70 than you will the Lambo. It's more stable. You can be way more aggressive with this. We should have started with this, really, I think. But hey, at least we tried a different car. You see there, like when you chuck it in, the car doesn't start sliding. It just grips because the stability is way higher than the Lambo. And there as well, look, just floor it, no loss of traction. Oh no, I've done this. I did what I did before, chat. Why do I keep doing that on that corner and messing up my lap? How long have we got? Oh, we can get another lap in, but I've just lost about a second and a half there. Yeah, the Gran Turismo updates and cars have been nothing but disappointing, really. I mean, I think most people would agree that they haven't been the best, have they? I can't see people being overly pleased with the DLC content that's been added to this game, like in terms of like free updates. Yeah, I know they're free, but I'd rather they did less free content but made the content worthwhile. I think Steve made a video about it, didn't he? Super GT made a video about how crap the DLC and the updated cars are. That's annoying. That this lap could have been pretty decent, couldn't it? Oh no, this lap could have been. Chat, what lap do you reckon that could have been there? With I don't know how much I lost with hitting the wall there, but I'll carry this lap on just see again because I'm pretty sure the front tires are overheating. Yeah, the fronts are overheating, definitely. The first lap's quicker, I think. We'll see. Let's just keep going. It's hard to tell. Some corners it grips, and then other corners it just understeers. I think it would have been a 35.4 or something like that. I reckon that was heading for, possibly. We'll carry it on for now, might as well, because we are up, and we can gain probably a second at the end of the lap, can't I? This car is so much better than the Lambo. I'm annoyed that I've stuck with that Lambo. I should have just got in this thing. Because this is one car where I can normally challenge quite high up on the leaderboard as well. Remember the top 10 at Grand Valley? And everyone else was in the Mazda and we were the only G70 in the top 10. I normally have reasonable pace with this car. I don't particularly like driving it, but for some reason, I do seem to be able to get pace out of it normally. I don't know if that'll be dirty tyres. I'll carry it on though. Looks like we're okay for the tyres. Lost a bit there, lost a tenth or so. Right, don't go to second there because you'll get big gains, chap. Stay in third, way quicker. Oops. No, yeah, we don't do track guys anymore, Daney. Good job as well with this one. Oh, we should be able to gain a big chunk on the last corner, because, well, towards the end, shouldn't we? So we should be able to get this to 1.5 quicker, so maybe a low 35, I don't know. If I nail it, maybe a 34 possible here. We'll see. I can go quicker here as well if I get this corner right. Just give it a little lift and then back on the throttle. Yeah. Gain a bit there. And I can't believe how much better this car is than the Lambo. No wonder we've been doing shit in that Lambo. Oh, be careful. Like, Lewis can go way quicker here looking at his lap. Mark, thank you for the support, legend. 10 months. Morning, mate. Smash that legend right there for Mark, chat. Appreciate it, legend. Hope you're well, man. Right, remember this bloody corner here. Do not be ready for the little lift, you big donkey. There, keep it planted. Right, okay. We're going to be quite a bit quicker, chat, I think. That'll do us, I think. Building a media wall. I don't know if going in 6th was the right move there, you know. I know that we'll need to be in 6th for when we come on the downhill section, though. So I won't have to change at the top of the hill. Nah, I don't think it's 34 yet. I'd have to nail the end to get 34, I think. I missed a gear shift. It won't be a 34, I missed a gear shift. Alright, that'll probably do it, so won't it? I mean, is that going to be anywhere towards the front, though? I don't know. Let's have a little look and see. It's bloody hot today outside. Let's have a little look where that puts us. I mean, it puts us into P17. It should be enough for... I mean, it was the first proper lap we got without crashing, so we can definitely get it a lot faster. I mean, look at Flexi's lap, 31. This car is way quicker than what... I think we can get a 33 out of that, but we might as well join the session and do another lap. Join the session and do another lap, chat, because at least we've got a lap sorted. Still no word, Fenor. I would hope there is something announced in the future about it, though, like in the next couple of months. But at the moment, there isn't anything. Oh, wait, there. We need to just... Tell you what, let me just wait for... Why is that not letting me... Why is the timer not... I know why. I know what's going on. Need the timer to go on because it's... there you go. Yeah, hopefully something will get announced about it. WRX? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. No, Fenor, no. Man, I've got an RTX 5090, and PC's always better than console on sim racing games. I would maybe do one stream on LMU, like one stream a week on LMU on the console, but my priority would be the PC, mate. I've got a monster PC now to run it, so I wouldn't downgrade to PS5. Not when I've got an RTX 5090 in my PC. Plus the PC's gonna have... It's just going to be... It's always going to be probably the better version because they'll prioritize that. So it'll be like ACC. ACC was always better on PC than it was on console. But yeah, I'd still do the odd stream on it. Like maybe one a week or something like that. Maybe one stream a week on the console version. But PC would be the way I'd be doing it, definitely. Make sure you change gear before that, you donkey. Yeah, it sucked for a while, didn't it, Demetrius? I need to go. Do you know what, actually? We've got a lap in there. It's not amazing, but it's good enough to start this racing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and top up my drink and grab something to eat, chat. So smash the like, subscribe, helps me out. I'm just going to get myself some food while we've got a little 10 minutes. So I might as well have a snack. Have a little snack, have a little lunch. It's past lunchtime, so I'll do that now. I'll be back in a minute. Does Max Verstappen have a chance? No, not this year, no. Definitely not. Hey, where the fuck have you been, Dominican? How are we, man? Right, eat this and then we race. No, there's no ray tracing on LMU. Don't think they use it. They don't even use DLSS at the moment, so... he's loved up. He's loved up, chat. He's loved up. Yeah, they don't even have DLSS yet, so when that if that ever gets added, that'll make a massive difference to the performance of the game as well. Does anyone know if LMU have got Does anyone know if LMU have got plans for DLSS or anything? I don't know if this is going to work on it, you know, because it's a new PC.
Fatality.
Yeah.
Fatality.
I don't. Wait there. Does it work or? I don't know if it'll work, you know, because it's a new PC. Wait there.
Fatality.
I don't think it'll work. Does it work? I can't tell if it's working or not. I'm doing it. Oh, it works, does it? Okay. Fatality! Oh, that's Coach Dave. Wrong one. Sorry. Sorry, Telemetry. That was the old one from when we used to be using his setups. Thank you for the support, SDS. Give SDS some fatality to remember the good old days. Fatality! Smash the legend about the Dominican as well, chat legend. Well, by the way, chat, 40 more likes for 300. Let's see if we can get them 300 in there. Yeah. There's dynamic weather, but we've only had it once, Daniel. So, I wouldn't rely on it. Basically, it's a good race with weather, bit shite without. I think that's a fair assumption. I think most people in the chat would agree with me. Weather makes it quite good. Without weather, it's shit. It's a bit of a boring one without weather because you literally don't even get a lap in. You do a lap, but you have to pit. And then you don't change tyres. So everyone goes in and then everyone comes out because there's no strategy. So without the weather, it's a bit crap. But with weather, it's decent. Still fun though. I mean, I'm sure we'll do another stream at some point this week and have some fun on it. Just as you finish your race. Got it. Them chicken satays are a bit they're not normally like that. They're only from Tesco, but got a bit of a kick to them. Normally they're quite mild, but got a little bit of kick to them chicken satay things are just there. Quite nice though. Buller corner. For what game, good chaps? For what? LMU. Depends if you want a PC. I mean, the thing is, though, it's going to last for... I won't need to update it for, like, years now. And it's not just for LMU. It's going to be for AC Evo. It's going to be for Project Motor Racing. So it's going to be for the future as well. So I'm not going to need to touch that PC for, like, 5-6 years. We had one race with raining so far. And to be honest with you, the reason we got the 5090 was because Kinetic did that amazing partnership with the channel. He told me to get it. Like he said, like, I'm sure our resident knob who hates our channel will probably make content again because, you know, Kinetic's actually giving support and helping me out. But yeah, Kinetic partnered with me, and like we've got a proper partnership on the channel. There will be stuff included on the channel soon with all his, you know, like his fitness stuff on the channel for like if anyone's looking for any nutritional advice, any plans to lose weight, he's going to be doing it all on the comments. That was bloody lovely. Someone's getting kicked out of this lobby. Who is it? Oh, it was Simo. Simo got kicked. Where am I in this lobby anyway? P3. Okay, it's a bit better, isn't it? That's a little bit better. We're up to P3. Toffee crisp, chat. I keep buying these because I bloody love them. You know, toffee crisps are so underrated, and they're on offer every time I go in the shop. So why they're on offer, I'm buying these bad boys. That's his dog, yeah. Crunchies are good. Gotta be honest though, toffee crisp reminds me of when I worked in the golf course. I used to always have a toffee crisp at break. They used to go to like the clubhouse and they used to give them for free. Well, not free. It depended who was there. Sometimes they'd charge you like the full price if it was like the pro. The pro was a bit of a... yeah. You'd just charge basically full price. But some of the younger lads, like the assistant pros, they'd be like... you'd go there with like 2 bottles of Coke, 4 chocolate bars, and they'd be like, 50p that? And I was like... they used to be proper good lads. But used to like scoff while we were cutting fairways. So I'd be out on the fairway mower. You'd have like a bottle of water, like a decent sized one, but like just to drink in between. Bottle of Coke for a bit of sugar, loads of chocolate, your mobile phone with like the plug-in with the headset for the radio, And I used to just be there cutting fairways with Radio 1 on all the time, just chilling down the fairway, doing my lines nice and straight, getting them fairways diamond up. One of the most relaxing jobs was just cutting fairways, you know, when I used to do greenkeeping. Like, so my main jobs were either the greens, cut the greens with the mower, like hand mowers. That was quite a exhausting job, but cutting fairways, or sometimes like cutting the greens with the ride-on mowers. But yeah, I used to love doing the fairways because one, I used to like to get the I used to love to get the lines all diamond up, like perfect straight lines. But it was just a dead chill job. You just go out, you're out on there on your own with the radio on, chilling in the sun. If it was raining, obviously, yeah, not so chilling. But chilling in the sunshine, cutting the fairways. Need to catch these two back up, don't I? Stop driving like PO. Do you know what? There was, like, to be fair, the lad who I worked with, he was bad on the, he was always smoking that, but not for me. I'm not into that kind of stuff, so for me it was just, I just enjoyed it. Like, it was so peaceful though, you know. Obviously you had your music on, so you couldn't hear the machine, but you had your ear defenders, but underneath that you'd have your music. But it was just so peaceful. Like, you'd go out at like, so in the summer you'd start work sometimes at like 4:30 in the morning if there was a big comp on. So you'd literally be out there on the first bit of light with the, you know, with the dew on the grass. It didn't cut. The only problem with that was it didn't really cut as well. So what I used to do sometimes was I'd do like one pass. I'd do like one pass on them, and then I'd go back when it started to dry out a little bit and do another cut on it. Like you do like your opposite way for the diamond when it dried out a bit, because it would get a better cut the second time when you got rid of the dew. But only if you had time to do that, really, because by the time you got to like the 9th hole, the dew was gone pretty much. Need to pick up the pace here. Come on. That was a good exit, come on. He got a better exit though. What car is that? Is that the Evo? Or is that the G70 in front? Might be G70. Bloody fast off that corner then. Oh, that's nice. That's perfect. Thank you. Give me that slipstream. But yeah, chat. The only downside to being a greenkeeper was in the winter. Like, when the weather was shit. So imagine like -2, -3, raining, or like, you know, like when it was cold and wet, and you had to dig out loads of shit on the golf course, like, you know, like bunkers needed sorting out or something like that. That was not the most enjoyable job ever when it was freezing, I can tell you that. One of the biggest things we ever did though was, so the owner of the golf course was a bit of a, like, he was a millionaire, but he was a bit, how would you put it, like, a bit tight with his money for the golf course. So instead of paying a company to come in and do they wanted a new green built, like, they wanted the whole green rebuilt, second green it was. And instead of like paying for like a group to come in and do it like professionally and properly, he wanted, like, you know, none of us had ever done a green. Like, we knew the basics of how to do it. We knew like what you do. But yeah, he wanted us to do it. That was a fucking ball ache doing that. Like a brand new, like whole new green. And also he wanted all the drainage redoing, and we had to do that as well instead of hiring someone to come and do it properly. So yeah, that was like the whole drainage on the fairway, new green. It was such a ball ache of a job. That was that was like, honestly, every day I was fucking knackered coming home from doing that in the winter. Just getting away. I plebed that bloody corner, didn't I? We're gonna get probably eaten alive on the straight, aren't we? Oh, I nailed that. Right, we got a decent exit there. Go away, Scotty. Stop following me, Scotty. He's getting bomb drafted. He'll catch us up, chat. He's getting bomb drafted, so... That's what I don't like about this game. You got a 1 second lead at the start of the straight, but the bomb drafting is going to mean that he's going to get past us. That's why I don't like the bomb. Look at this. Look, this bomb drafting situation, I really feel needs to be looked at. Like, I don't know if you lot agree with me, but I like after playing LMU, it just seems ridiculous. Like. Every time I experience that now in this game, I'm like, wow, this is just so stupid. Like 1 second ahead at the start of the straight, and they just bump draft past. Do you get the same, like, because you don't really play Gran Turismo as much now, do you, Carp? You're more like iRacing and stuff. Do you feel the same when you see it? Because when I see it now, I'm like, wow, this is just so stupid. It shouldn't be allowed, should it really? But... that's the way the game is. I would do it. I would have been bumping the shit out of Scotty then. It's not really a part of, like, I mean, you don't, if you're on about the slipstreaming license, you don't need to bomb draft for that. You can do it without bomb, you can just slipstream and get that one, but it's not really a part of GT racing bomb drafting. I would disagree. It's not often done to the extent on this game where you can just ram someone. Like, it would give you damage in real GTs. So I wouldn't say it's a part of GT really. Yeah, I think most people agree that the bomb drafting and slipstream is just too much on this game. That is one reason why I'm loving LMU, because overtakes are done legit. You don't just get a free overtake. Your overtakes are done through skill, not just for getting a slipstream. Nah, no rain in this one. The rain won't hit it. Yeah, it is hot, isn't it, Jimmy? Tomorrow's going to be hotter, though, isn't it? There is rain in this race, Penguin. There is rain. It's just that we've only had it once so far. There is dynamic weather, though, but we've only had it once. Scotty's always been good on this track, Baz. Like, this is one of his, like... This is one of Scotty's best combos he'll ever get. He won't get much better than this one. This is, like, his ultimate combo. I wish I could get past, though, because we... Oh. Fucking hell. I had to get out, look, the strength of the bloody slipstream, and I can't overtake because... If I try and break away from his slipstream, I lose pace. I mean, I think if we got ahead of this group, we could be going like up to P2 there now, because I'm starting to get the feel of it in the race. So pace-wise, I think we should be a bit ahead of where we are, but we made the mistake. So, well, I didn't make a mistake. I got mugged on the straight. Mikhail's car will be quick on the straight as well, won't it? No point. I nearly binned that. Got him. Nice move. Ooh, bit of dirty tyres probably there, but should be alright by the time we get to the braking. would you go to max power when you... was it? No, he never went over there. What the hell's going on? He went... Oh, there you go. Don't let him through. Don't let him through. Oh. Oh, no way. No way. Scotty, you pleb. Who was that? Spook and Scotty, you donkeys. Podium, baby. No way. That was a good ending, wasn't it? That was a good ending. That was quite funny. Save that replay. Save that replay. Oh, I forgot to put the bloody YouTube short thing on. How long have I got it set up for? Let me see. Let me just go to my output. Replay buffer is on 120 seconds. Right, I'm putting that on now. I forgot to turn it on. I'm such a donkey. Not you, because you were at the front. That's the one I meant. Alright, let's go. I've put the replay buffer on now. Hopefully we don't get screws on that. We need to get out of the slipstream for that straight, don't you? So when they bump, they don't get the slip and the bump. That was funny though, that. Should we have a little watch of the replay of that chat at the end? I thought Scotty was going to bump us so that he'd get past Max, but he went in between. I think he went in between 2 or 3 cars. Yeah, I tried the Lambo. Wasn't working in that Lambo, to be honest with you. Yeah, let me just see this. Just want to see where... Right there. Right, so... Look at the gap here, chat, and then watch. Because of bump drafting, look. Nah, I quite like... I'm not doing much Gran Turismo this week, so I'm just sticking with the G70. It suits me. It's just ridiculous. And I wouldn't mind. That's 1 second gained halfway down the straight because of slip and bump drafting. And then we just get, like, what's the speed difference? Wait there. Have a little look at the speed difference there. Like, he's doing 154, we're doing 144. Let's go to the last lap and have a little look at that last lap. I shouldn't have weaved at the end. You nearly got me then. I was laughing because of what happened. So I saw Spooks go down that left and I was like, this is going to be a crash. we just... I weaved then and it was right before the bump. I did a little weave to say, like, laughing. And it completely lost my acceleration because of that. Right, let's go again anyway. You managed to get a podium still. Oh. Sweaty. What time is it? Nearly 2 o'clock. Right, we'll probably do this one and then we'll see. We shall see. No worries, SDS. Yeah, I might we'll see. We'll see how the racing's going, we'll see. The race is, if it's dry, it's not the most inspirational race, but if it rains, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's strong. Yeah, custom slipstream strong. Yeah, it's a strong slip as usual. So yeah, it's gonna catapult you down the straights. Does make me wonder though, like, chat, do you not think it's a bit dynamic weather when there's a lot of people moving away from Gran Turismo? Do you know what I mean? Like, we had Josetti playing LMU. We've had a lot of other people playing LMU over Gran Turismo. Lots of people have been doing it, and it does seem quite interesting that suddenly we then randomly have some of the more creative races recently. It's kind of interesting. I say creative, but in terms of dynamic weather, it's not really creative in the settings, but at least the dynamic weather's on. Does make you wonder if they're noticing a drop-off. I feel like they need to do a bit better than this, though, to get everyone... Yeah. This track's glitched with it, isn't it? It's, like, massively glitched. But it's... I mean, even then... I think this race, if it would have been 4 laps with fuel, tyre wear, and dynamic weather, so there was multiple, like, factors, could have been a great one. Like, if it was on every hour, 35-minute race, enough time to do, you know, a little bit of TT if you want, or, you know, a lap and then chill. But a decent length race, a little bit of tyre wear, some fuel, and then dynamic weather as well, could have been really, really interesting. Like, the option of whether you know, you pit and change your tyres, or you pit and stay out, or you know, if it's raining or what. Yeah, exactly. I think if there wasn't tyre wear, the NSX would probably be... So if there was reasonable tyre wear, the NSX would probably be getting up there if it was like ×4, something like that. I don't know. The Cayman's decent as it is, I think, but... Obviously, they need the slipstream, though. Without the custom... Like, if the custom slipstream wasn't on, the G70 would walk this one. Like, it would literally just... I think the G70 would dominate this without custom slipstream. But because of the custom slipstream, other cars can get in that slip and stick. So... yeah, it's because of the custom slip that you can mess around with other cars. I mean, you can't really answer that, to be honest with you. Which drivers are faster, because every game has fast drivers in. Like, I mean, if you put a lobby of all the best LMU drivers in the world, and then a lobby of all the best Gran Turismo drivers in the world, and put them on both each other's games, you'd probably find with practice, I would say that the Gran Turismo drivers would find the easier transition to LMU, purely because LMU feels more realistic. So because LMU feels more realistic with the physics, it's easier for a Gran Turismo 7 player to go to LMU and get a bit of pace than it is for someone who plays LMU to try and get used to how Gran Turismo drives, because the physics on Gran Turismo, so, like, they're not very realistic with, like, no traction control. You know, race cars have TC. They're designed to run with TC on. So they'd have more trouble finding pace on Gran Turismo. But there's some insanely fast drivers on LMU. Insanely fast drivers. Like, they're really quick, some of them. Like, we're talking, like, ridiculous how fast some of them are on there. I mean, we've seen a couple in some practice. I've seen a couple in practice. I've seen some in a race as well. Just, like, 1.5 seconds a lap quicker, just flying. I don't really play ACC anymore, but it's the same situation on that. It would make, like... To be honest with you, LMU and ACC are probably the closest feeling games you'll get in terms of the physics. But, I don't really. There's no point. I wouldn't play ACC much anymore because LMU's better. So, what way is that rain going? Wait there. Right. So it's only just. Wait there. Where? It's only just hitting there. Right. I'm gonna start on the dries. I think. Let me just go to track quickly. I don't know. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna start on the dries, chat. I think. I'm gonna start on the dries. I'm gonna start on the dries. I think dries, to be honest. It looks like it's going across, but if a little bit of that rain hits, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Everyone's got different tires here, so. Yeah, ACC's died off, hasn't it? Because LMU's killed it a bit recently. The ACC BOP screwed, isn't it? I think. Haven't they screwed the? They still haven't fixed the BOP on ACC, I believe. I think they run custom. Don't LFM do custom BOP though? Get that weather radar on here, chat, because it is raining and there is water developing on the track. Do you know what the problem here is, chat? Light rain on this track can sometimes be enough to make it really wet. It can get really wet with light rain, can't it? That could be a bit of an issue, I don't know. No idea, Buzz, to be honest, I don't know. I'm not the best person to ask that, but it sounds warm, but I don't know. Probably not for a GPU, I don't really know. I don't know. I was going to say, yeah, for a GPU that's probably fine. Oh, is it going to rain here, chat? I think we might have to hurry it because it's already getting wet. I think maybe the Inters were the right choice. I don't know. This has made this race quite interesting because I don't know what the best way to do this would be. I need to get a move on here though, chap, because if it gets any wetter, we're going to be struggling. It's a bit drier through here though. A bit wetter now though. That rain's coming up. Is it getting nearer, that rain? I don't know. Like, what if that rain's still lingering? Do you go to Inters or not? Or that's terrible through that corner. I lost a lot of time there. Oh, that was too slow as well. Way too slow through there. Part of the track's bone dry, but look, there is rain at the first sector though, chat. There's rain on the first sector now. Have a little look at that on the radar. You can see that rain's just been hitting that first sector, but I think you just have to live with it and just try and survive it on the dries. God, I'm plebing this at the moment. That was too slow. Way too slow through there. I think stay out on the dries, to be honest. The majority of the track's going to be dry. The first sector might be wet though, look. The first sector could be really wet. Would you gain enough by... Oh, I've missed the corner. I missed the corner. I'm too busy looking at the radar. Oh no, this might be a good... Yeah, I'm going to go to Inters. Inters. I'm going to go to the Inters, chat. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Inters because you're going to lose so much if you don't. We're going to have to be careful at the end of this lap as well, I think. Going to be getting wet through here now. Might be worth putting TC on a bit, I don't know. Just in case of the part of the track that catches me out, I'm going to play it safe. It's wet. Be careful. A little bit wet through there. We got away with that though. Oh dear. This is going to be really wet. I'm getting the TC on. This is going to be dodgy on the braking zone, chat. Scotty, do not kill me in the braking zone. Because this is going to be really sketchy, chat. You have to lift very early. water, you pleb! Why would you go in like that? Look how wet it is, you donkey. Where's he going? What's he doing? Right, get that. Oh, I've got no inters! No! No! I forgot to put inters on this car! I've got no inters! Oh, because I put them on the Lambo. I didn't put them on the Genesis. I didn't put them on the G70. Crap! I forgot. Our race is over, chat. It's done. Yeah, I think we're done here, chat. There's nothing I can do, look. It's going to be way too wet. Look, I've got no grip. Oh, I forgot we put them on the Lambo. We didn't put them on this car. Oh, we could have had the perfect strategy there as well. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. No way. We literally would have had the perfect strategy. Ah. I'll just try and survive it, chat. But I don't think we can do much. It's dry there. It's drier here, but my tires are probably freezing right now. Oh no, it's wet there though. It's full on wet now. What the hell? It was dry then and then I got no grip. I thought I'd have grip there, but nothing. Ah. It wasn't really a strategy. It's not like I deliberately done it. We just forgot to change. Because we switched cars, I haven't put the tyres on this. I was in the Lambo and we put the wet tyres on that. I thought I already had tyres on this car, to be honest. I'm surprised. It must be. I must have bought a new car. Yeah, we got no grip here. I must have bought a new G70 and not put tyres on it because I thought that I already had the wets on this car. I was convinced I did, but right, it's dry. It's dry. It's dry. It's dry enough to push a bit here, but it's too wet off the line though, so I don't think we can do much. No, look, it's still. I thought it was dry enough to push, but it's not. Ah, got in. We could have had the perfect, literally the perfect strategy we had there. We got it spot on, and then boom, no tires in the bloody. More rain coming here as well. There's more rain coming. Yeah, we've had some rage quitters, so we're not last. Annoyingly, this part of the track's bone dry, but there's more rain coming in. But there, that rain's just going to put pay to that, isn't it? I'm so annoyed at myself for not putting the wet tire to buying the inters and the full wets. And that TC off actually, yeah. Gonna get wet through here now. Oh, it's wet. It's wet on the final corner. William, thank you for the $2, legend. Thank you for the support, yeah. I got plenty of credits. I'm just... I honestly thought we had them. I thought we had the tires. I can't believe we... I'm such a donkey. Smash the legend emote there for William, chat. Right, this is really wet here. This is going to be a bit dodgy. We have to brake pretty early. At least we finished it though, chat. At least we finished the race. we would have been fighting for the win in that. We would have been fighting for the win definitely, but yeah, I'll go and buy the intermediate tires now. Astronaut, thank you for the £2 legend. Smash that legend vote there for Astronaut as well, chap. Yeah, I'm gonna go and buy them now. I thought I already had them, chat, because this is a car that I would have thought would have already had inters from like lobby races. I must have never done a lobby race with this car with wet conditions when driving this car. What a donkey. Annoyed because the first stint on the hard tires was the correct decision. Like that was the right way to do it. You're a pleb. All right, let's go again anyway. Oh, actually, yeah, I'll leave. Yeah, we can do that. We'll go again. We'll go again. I don't want to end with a race like that. That annoyed me. Needs an oil change. The oil change can wait, won't do nothing, so we'll live without that one. Right, let's just chill. We won't get another lap in now, so we'll just chill. Maybe. I don't know tonight, Ibby, so I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll see. We've only just had the password reset to me. When I switch PCs, it wouldn't let me log back in. So he's reset the password for me, but obviously, I mean, I don't know if I could do it now while I'm... I don't know if it'll open up on the wrong screen. It might open up on the wrong screen. I don't know if I want to do GT tonight because I prefer LMU. So, in all honesty, probably LMU tonight. In all fairness, let me just see if I can get this in. It'll probably need all setting up again though. So, because my the address for the PC and stuff for the connection. Sorry. Stop doing this. It's so annoying. What's doing my head in that? Is he done? Let's see if it lets me log in. Invalid. Mm-hmm. Try again. Saying invalid. I'll have to speak to him. I'll have to have a word with him. It's not recognising that. Oh well. Yeah, it's not working, chat. I'll have to speak to him. It's not accepting that password unless there's something I'm doing wrong with it. I'll have to do it when I'm not streaming, see if I can figure it out. Yeah, I didn't have intermediate tires. I'm a pleb. Yeah, I thought I had though, because we were in the Lambo to start with. I totally forgot that I switched cars. So obviously we went into the the G70, went out, and then I thought we were on we had literally done the perfect strat by starting on the hard tires. And then didn't have any wet tires to change to. This will probably be the last race today, by the way, chat, on Gran Turismo. So yeah, we'll do this one and then I think I'll leave it. Probably going to be LMU tonight, I think. So I also need to see what them races were. I know that I need to try and get the setups, the app downloaded for LMU for the setups from Delta. So I've got a Le Mans one. COD's dead. Do you not think COD's dead? There's no way. There's no way COD can survive this year. I don't think. I think COD's dead this year. Personally, there's no way I'm buying Call of Duty when Battlefield 6 is about 50 times better. Like, Battlefield 6 is it's just so much better. I played it on the weekend. It's so much better, chat. Like, I played mainly the King of the Hill game mode when I played it, and it's like I played the smaller scale maps, and the action was just so like constant. It was just, but it's so no stupid. Like I said before, no Nicki Minaj running around on your screen, no zombies on fire, no bloody stupid like gimmicky crap. It's just realistic art style, buildings blowing up. It's just like they've got it nailed. They've got it. That's what people wanted, and we've said it for years, haven't we? Just go back to what, like, the basics. Get rid of all this gimmicky shit out of your game. Yeah, I just tried to sign in then with it. Telemetry wouldn't let me in. It wouldn't let me in with that. I've just tried them, but it says not recognised. Unless I'll try it again when I'm not streaming, just in case, because I'll put on the I'll show what I'm typing, but I won't do that when I'm live, obviously. So I'll try it after I've streamed and see if it's yeah, I'm definitely 100% I'm buying Battlefield 6. I'll be on it this weekend as well, definitely. Why don't pre-order? Why are you saying that? Why not pre-order it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't get why you wouldn't pre-order it. You're right, Demetrius. No, Maxo, did you play the beta in the last on 2042? It was shit. The beta was shit. They're not. The game is totally different. It's a fundamental change of game. So I'll pre-order it. Like, it's like 2042 beta was shocking, and the game was shocking when it came out. They did fix things, but this, the gameplay and the physics, like the gameplay's there. You can see it. I don't feel any. I can't believe it's gonna flop. To be honest with you, like that you can tell the gameplay's sorted. Oh, no. Check and say. I don't think that's a concern for this one, personally. Yeah, the beta's there already. It's already got the shoot-ins right down to how it should be. The time to kill I like. I think the time to kill is pretty decent. I think the game just feels right. I think they're onto a winner. I think they're onto a big winner. Yeah, I think 14th and 15th is not for everyone, is it, Calstar? Is that not just for the is that not for people that got the early access? I don't know. Or is it fully open the next beta weekend? I don't know. If it's fully open, that's even better. If it's for 4 days. The sniper glare is too much. I agree with you there. Yeah. Alright, if it's fully open, that's brilliant. I'll be made up with that. There will be single player, yeah, Theo. There will be. There is a single. I think there's a single player campaign in the game, but not obviously in the beta. Oh, that's nice. So you can play it from Thursday. Yes. Like honestly, it gives me Battlefield 4 vibes, and I love Battlefield 4, so it gives me vibes of that game. That's why I'm going to be on that game 100%. Stream it, I don't know. I mean, maybe a member stream or something like that. But to be honest with you, sometimes I just like to game Crispo, where I might, like I said earlier, I might do a member stream on it for a laugh at some point. But most of it will be done off stream because sometimes I just want to have a game or something without being live, just chilling. That's too deep. Well, at least we know this race is a nice boring race. It's going to be a dry one, just in the pit, straight back out. Get mocked on the straight, probably. There's a bit of rain over there, but I don't think that's going to get anywhere near. Close. I thought so. I thought I might have had a penalty then. Yeah, shut up, you Pio. You definitely... He's such a tit, isn't he? Yeah, it's going to be big. I think this is going to be one of the biggest Battlefields ever. Because everyone's sick to death of Call of Duty. Everyone's sick of Call of Duty and their cartoony Nicki Minaj shite on the bloody... Do you know what I mean? People are sick of it. I'm not buying it this year. I've got no interest in it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'll put my money on Battlefield, which is going more authentic. Not gonna lie, it was quite fun. I had so when you go the assault class, you can go is it the DMR you get as well? And I was playing them like smaller maps, and I was on a roof, and they blew the roof up on me. Like the whole roof just got disintegrated, and I just like fell into the floor below. It's so good. Like you can just blow holes in buildings and shit. It's quality. Yeah, exactly. About like turtle. Like, I know. Call of Duty's just lost the plot, haven't they? They've lost the plot completely. Yeah, that's the thing. And the thing is, what they don't realize is that's not what people wanted from Call of Duty, is it? People didn't want Fortnite, you know. Why do they think they're the two games that people always call out as the best are like the majority? Some people like some of the Black Ops, obviously, like Black Ops 3 and that. But Modern Warfare 2 and COD 4 are the two games that are normally mentioned the most because they didn't have all that shit in there, cartoony stuff. They were a bit more like the art style, everything. Yeah, this car does not like the curbs. We're going to end up behind these, but as long as we're in the slip, it should be all right. Yeah, Dave. Like, it was such a good game, that. Like, even the single player on COD 4, brilliant game. I'm excited for Battlefield, chat. I might have to join some of you donkeys in a party and play with you. I like the smaller map game modes as well, though. Like that King of the Hill game mode was really good. It was just a little bit more action packed because it was like 16 players on a smaller map fighting over 1 point, so it made it a little bit more actiony. Like getting, I think you were seeing more people to kill. Oh shit, I hit the curb, funny. Sorry. Pussy. Pushy. That damn curb. This car, you gotta just be a bit careful with the curves because it just doesn't like any sort of aggressiveness on the suspension. Decent exit then, but that'll help actually because I should get on the back end of their slip. Right, we're just about going to creep into the slipstream with these. Can we stay with them? We lost a lot with that pen though, didn't we? Considering I was like half a second ahead. That's a painful penalty on this track, chat. That is a painful penalty. I don't think we're going to be able to catch them up from here, I don't know. Yep, I agree. Well, I say, was it Black Ops 4 was quite good? Was it Black Ops 3 or 4? No, Black Ops. Hang on. No, Black Ops 2 and 3 were good, weren't they? Black Ops 3 was really good. Black Ops 4 I didn't really play on. I did play the Blackout on Black Ops 4. I played the Battle Royale on that. I want to see some information of how they're going to do the Battle Royale on Black Ops 6. So sorry, on Black Ops, on Battlefield 6. I wouldn't mind seeing some information on that on Battlefield 6, because I tell you what, if they get the Battle Royale done well on Battlefield 6 with the way the game is, that could be pretty insane, like with the destruction and stuff. But yeah, the last true good Call of Duty, I would probably say Black Ops 3. That game was really good online. Yeah, I don't mind, but I'm not a massive fan of Battle Royale, but I think it could be interesting on Battlefield 6 with the way the game is. Like blowing shit out of walls and that, and if it works like that, it could be good. But I really need to get into the slipstream with these again, so I'm going to have to push quite aggressively. Went too deep, you pleb. That was terrible. Yeah, I wonder how they'll do the next Battlefield though. With like, that's what I'm saying with Battlefield 6. I'm interested how they'll do their Battle Royale and that. I would probably not play it, to be honest with you, but I'm just interested to see how it turns out. Because I would definitely be playing the I really like the 8v8 game modes that I tried on the weekend. I enjoyed that a lot. And obviously Conquest as well. Conquest on the massive maps. Get the planes going across the map and shit. Chaos. Right, I need to stop talking and focusing, don't I? And try and catch them up, because I'm losing. As soon as I start talking about Battlefield, I start losing time. Just lost a second nearly just because I'm chatting. Let's focus. Let's try and get near them again. Too slow. Way too slow through there. Whoa! That was nearly, I don't know, that nearly went on me big time then, chat. That'll lose me quite a big chunk. slow. Cayman looks pretty quick. He looks quite quick in that, doesn't he? That was slow through there, way too slow. I don't know what it is on this part of the lap. I seem to be not getting it right. A bit of focus in here now. Don't want to give the slipstream. Oh, I hit that bloody curve again. Gotta be careful of these curbs. Pulling away a bit there. Right, that last part of the lap was much better. More like it. Did he have a penalty? No. Thought he had a penalty, but he was just backing off to get the slip. 1940, yeah, that was the old one, you mean, the cheap one. That was a cheap one, the 1943 one, wasn't it? That was like the cheaper version of it, of like the Battlefield games. It was still quite fun though, that. I think it was only like $12.99 or something, that game. Well, we didn't do very good in the after the penalty. We plebbed that lap up. Pardon me. Max Power's got some good pace, hasn't he? On this combo, he seems pretty quick. Still available, yeah. I've got it on my PlayStation. Like I don't know if you can still. I doubt you can play it anymore on the PlayStation, but I have it on like the. Obviously the bought paid for content. Yeah, I mean, we got a podium in that one, which is better, but still not. The middle part of the lap, I just lost all concentration on them. The first part was okay, and the last part was okay, but the middle part was terrible. It was really slow in that middle part. Yeah, I might have a little break, chat, and then decide what I'm going to do later. I think we'll have a little break there, and then decide if we're going to do LMU later or not. I personally think we probably will do LMU tonight, but there's no point, like I say, at this stage now of the day, there's no point me carrying on streaming because people go elsewhere. So I will have my break now, and then we'll probably going to do LMU tonight, I think, chat. I think we're going to jump on LMU, probably. We shall see. We shall see what we're going to do. But yeah, thank you all for coming in for a bit of Gran Turismo there, chat. We did 5.5 hours still. So we had some pleb moments. We should have went in the G70 earlier. We finally bought tyres, but we didn't get a race where we bought tyres with the G70 in the rain. So hopefully we'll come back for another race on this some point this week, chat. And hopefully we'll get some better races in with the right tyres on the car. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you for the support in the stream, by the way. Let me go through the top fans. We've got Lucas in P1, Damo in P2, Rupert in P3, P4, Rob by Streamlabs, PO in P5, David in P6, Baz in P7, Astronaut in P8, Mystery in P9, and Good Chaps in P10. So thank you, U10, for the top 10 stars, top 10 superstar fans. And thank you for the super chats, gifted memberships, and all that in the stream. I appreciate it. I know we're not really focusing on Gran Turismo as our main channel game anymore, but it's nice to get some support in the Gran Turismo stream. So thank you for doing that. But yeah, we're going to probably be back on LMU tonight. Yeah, although this is fun, I'm going to have more. There's a little bit more fun to be had on LMU, I feel, still, even with the older races. So I'm going to go back on there and have a little bit of racing on there. So I'll see you all probably later for LMU, chat. And then tomorrow LMU with the new daily races. So have a great evening. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I'll see you later on today, chat, for another stream. Take care, everyone. Bye.